everyone. Hello, all. How are we doing today? We have got a very fun day planned for now. Dragon Roo's in here at first. Veritax with the hoot. Sergeant George Ishak. Hello. Hello. First is the worst, second is the best. Eat shape Blaine, you gay. 1 week from summer, it might as well be summer where I am right now. So we're gonna compie today. We're on an Ito and green tea. You always have a plan until the show gets commandeered. Well, I have a plan this time, but we'll see when that plan is executed. That is the real question at the end of the day. Is not do I have a plan? Not what is the plan, but just when does the plan get to actually be executed here? So we will have fun, talk about anime, and maybe pull up some Pokemon. We'll get some Moemon going in the meantime while we wait. Let's take a look. What shows do I need to update that I have caught up on? Let's see. Boom. Badoozles? This one. We just did this one. Blues. Moemon Monday sounds good. Serranos, hi. Welcome. Are you ready? Talk about Demon Slayer because Cool Swordsmith is cool. Cool Swordsmith is cool. He is very cool. I like that he's just like a jacked swordsmith who's like, I ain't stopping. He's got that Sigma grind set to the max, and he won't be stopped by anything.
Hello.
Welcome, Serranos. How are you doing today?
Tired.
Are you?
Feel like
9.5 hours and you're tired?
Like my ankles are just worn out. Just fucking run around all over the place.
It's the worst.
That's basically it.
Any list without Isekai smartphone in the A tier is invalid.
Isekai smartphone doesn't deserve to be on a tier list. It's that bad.
We can't tier list smartphone. I gave it a shot. I was like, I liked this back in the day. Maybe I'll like it again today. But no. It was even dumb.
Did you watch 1 or 2 episodes?
I just watched one. And I was like, wow. An entire episode of just every character going, I want to suck his dick. No, I'm going to suck his dick more. What are you doing here, Mike?
What do you mean? You got commandeered.
Commandeered?
Yeah, that's what happened. Your plan's out the window now.
It can't be out the window. Serranos is here, and we have his tier list to go through.
Oh, is it?
I forgot to save little things. I gotta redo.
Oh, do whatever you gotta
letters.
Do to get it ready.
I just gotta redo the letters thing and start putting stuff in there. That's about it.
Your plans are useless, old man.
So what have you been watching, Blaine? What did you watch over the weekend?
So, caught up on My Home Hero. I noticed it. I don't understand the sortation of the Crunchyroll app when I pull it up and it's like, oh, what do we want to watch while we're eating? And then like My Home Hero is like 4 layers down, like hidden behind shows from last season. I'm like, what are you doing down here? I forgot you were here. And so we caught up on My Home Hero. And fantastic. We binged 3 episodes, I want to say, from the wife giving him laxatives to what's the latest thing they're doing? I don't know, trying to see if they can frame the not Yakuza organization.
Well, that's obviously Yakuza.
I think that, but then they say Yakuza. Did you notice that?
What do you mean they say Yakuza? What do you mean by that?
They always refer to what they are as an organization, the organization. And then at one point, the guy that's like taking him around everywhere says, and then the Yakuza. So in my brain now, I'm thinking there is Yakuza, and then there is this sort of like fledgling organization that's trying to like make it big in the gang scene. But they're not like Yakuza. They don't have like blood ties or family ties, or they're not actually like in charge of cops or anything like that. They're just like a group of thugs basically that are trying to get more organized and stronger. It's a little line, but like the fact that he would specifically be using the term like organization over and over and over again, and then all of a sudden refer to these other people as the Yakuza. And I'm like, okay, so you don't see yourself as Yakuza.
They're just not powerful enough.
They're not powerful, they're not a dynastic family. There's a lot of things that would make you not technically Yakuza.
They could
But
just
still
not be
being like an
affiliated.
organized crime thing. Huh?
They might not be a part of an organization.
A family. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not part of the family.
You know, the family. Wife makes a show for you. Yeah, that was a great episode. Could we Triad? No, they're not Triad. If they were Triad, they'd be running around just poisoning everybody.
Yeah. And the thing is, they are specifically not going around killing everybody.
Yeah,
If they
I'm
were,
trying
they
to-
would have just killed them and been done with it and just like chalked it up. But I mean, in episode 6, we saw as like, this is very important to like one of the guys near the top of this organization.
Right. So yeah, caught up on that. That was fantastic. Got a few more episodes in on Cafe Terrace. Cafe Terrace continues to be
Disgusting.
wonderful. The the fact that you have people that are trying to keep a surprise and just take their clothes off so that he walks in on them changing so that he doesn't notice that they're working on a surprise for him. Genius. The fact that they don't like they pretend to freak out, but then at the end you're like, oh, they were like putting it on as an act in order to like get him to look the other way. Genius. The backstory of the rocker chick, very interesting. And I, you see it coming the second you get introduced to this idea that the rocker chick comes from like a very famous rich family in the area and that she has to like go back home now. You're like, oh, I know where this is going. And sure enough, it goes exactly where you think it is, but it executes it very well. Very, I'm not going to help you if you won't help your fucking self. Do something. And it's a very fun scene between the two of them. I really, really enjoyed that. Just the way that the show handles the fact that you have all of these trope characters, right? You have your tsundere, you have your conniving bitch, you have your aloof rocker, you have your airhead, you have all of these character types, but then they give them like a little bit more realism in everything is just so much more fun than I was ever expecting this show to be. And next
Still gets,
episode is going to be the beach episode. So
Still gets F tier.
it's not F tier. How can you F tier it?
Well, I did.
How can you take a show
Yeah.
that gives you reasons to have these characters like look beyond like, you know what? Maybe he was like they introspect on the trope of like, he was just
They're
doing
still all annoying assholes.
Who's the asshole? They're all working together.
I literally am not watching anymore. Yeah, I'm done. I'm already
You
done
watched
with it.
one
It's
episode.
I watched
Get outta
3.
here.
I watched 3 episodes. Yeah,
Get out of here. You're an
I watched
idiot.
3 episodes. They're all assholes.
Your tier list is now defunct. That's all that means. They're all
I'm up
assholes.
to 6 episodes on everything I didn't drop.
God, you're ridiculous.
I'll be talking about everything that I dropped. Yeah.
If anyone but Coffee Girl leave, is the cafe any different? I mean, if anybody leaves, the cafe is different. Welcome, Brandon. How you doing? We got fan site popping in. Cafe Terrace is less than Love Hina. Cafe Terrace is better Love Hina because it actually gives the tropes a reason to exist and takes them beyond the trope. Mm-hmm.
I'm just moving everything around and giving all my images
I know
in there.
you're still
Yeah.
working. You're
I
still
got this set up now. Now I can start moving stuff around.
sending love from Vancouver Island. As long as you don't send more smoke. That's all I don't. We don't need more Alberta smoke. That's all I need. Vancouver Island love, we'll take that. We will take that.
It's easy to forget how many shows there are in a season when you can see that you've dropped like 15 shows.
Is that how many you're up to?
I didn't count. I'm just guessing. It's close enough.
Cheat
3 years.
skill in another world is fascinating. It is the scientific distillation of self-masturbatory isekai self-insert. Like, I don't think you could like you know how you get to like 99.99% of germs killed when you use an alcohol sanitizer? They never say 100%. This show is the 100% of self-masturbatory isekai. It's insane. And every time I watch another one, I'm like, wow, I can't believe there's a group of people, A, that made this thing, B, that at some point there's an audience for it, right? Like there had to be like
Somebody's
a light
watching
novel or
it.
a manga that
Yeah,
was like,
somebody-
oh yeah,
somebody
there's enough
read it.
people, we should make an anime for it. Like it's a group of people that are that good. He literally gets a dog, right? Okay,
There's
cool. He
somebody
gets,
who
like,
saw this and said, like, I like that.
yeah, it's I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. He gets a dog in the other world, which is basically like some crazy little wolf pup or something like that, and brings it back to our world and goes on a walk in the park. And then as he's walking through the park, everyone's like, "Oh, look how hot he is! Wow, what an amazing dog! Oh, he's so pretty!" Like I'm waiting for the last episode to be he hit his fat head with a rock when he was fat and like has been in a coma this whole time because like his friend from school comes up and starts talking to him like, "Oh, cute dog, can I pet your dog?" And this guy's like, "A hot guy and a hot girl and an amazing puppy. It's so adorable." And I'm like, "What the hell
are you
is
people?
going on here?" Like
Nobody talks like this. What is this?
nobody talks like this. Nobody reacts like this. Like everywhere he goes, he is on stage and everyone is complimenting him for being wherever he is. And he's his like fat inside self of being like, "Oh, these people are staring at me. Is something wrong with me?" And it's just like, no, you're fucking like jacked to the nines now. Like, what do you mean there's something wrong with you? You've been hired to do a modeling career. I think you're gonna be fine. But he can't be that way because he still has to be the self-insert for the pathetic fat lump of shit that's at home watching the thing, thinking, if only I had Magic Closet, then I could be like him. And it's fascinating.
Imagine
Fascinating
the
that
fat
this
piece of
thing
shit that got this
exists.
greenlit. Like, you know somebody greenlit this too. They had to greenlight this.
Guys, it
because they
sounds
had
like a
to
good
like it.
idea on paper. Okay, I didn't know it would turn out like this.
Fuck you, Michael. This is your fault.
You know what? I gotta say, on the other hand, Millipence has stepped up their CG game. His armor is CG'd in this, and it is like watching the Skeleton Knight CG, where you're like, that's CG, but it's actually really well cell shaded. And considering Millipence is the company that did So I'm a Spider, So What, that has some of the worst CG in anime, I'm hats off to them for improving, even though they make the whole thing look like a hentai art style. Welcome, Brandon. How are you?
Prepare for the true top 5. Mashal, My Home Hero, Hell's Paradise, Legendary Hero is Dead, and Otaku Elf.
Hell's Paradise is trash.
No, it's not. It's awesome. But I'm down
No,
to 10 shows. I had
awesome.
to cut I had to cut level 999 and I had to cut Oshinoko. I just don't have the time.
You cut level 999.
Ooh.
Yep, I only got through the first episode, and it
Never
was
brought
one
you
that was
back?
teetering to begin with. But looking at my list, 2 C tiers, 3 B tiers, 2 B pluses, 2 A's, and 1 A plus. And Hell's Paradise is the A plus.
Yikes.
That is the true top 5, and that's out. Peace. No, not quite yet. But I do have to go, and I do need to do some working out. I gotta turn this
You're doing real stuff today. Boo hoo.
the big
Yeah.
mound of rebound into a lean, mean fighting machine. So
Dear God, I did way too
check
much
your-
real stuff today.
Check
I
your
wanna-
closet.
I wanna
Check
not
your
do real
closet
stuff
for a
again.
door that takes you to another world. That might be helpful.
yeah,
You
exactly.
never
Up
know.
there.
It might show up someday.
You never know.
But the lower tier stuff is marginal service in a galaxy next door, and yeah. No,
You like the-
Gemini,
you
that
like
is
the
not
relationship in
confirmed.
Galaxy Next Door, right?
Yeah, I like it. It's just.
What do you feel
C-tier.
about the guy? Because I really hated the guy.
Mhm.
I really hated the guy.
He's just your standard mangaka otaku type.
I mean, he
doesn't-
just like no, he
So.
but he literally says the cuck shit like, I hope we find some better for you.
It
That-
really is.
In,
Well, he
in
doesn't-
3
How
episodes, that
boring
was
the
like
show is
really,
to me.
really bad for me. I was just like,
Well, think about it.
I'm not
He's a
gonna-
commoner. She's a princess. Yeah, there's gonna
But
be
does
some of
anything
that.
about her shout princess? She literally comes to work for
It's,
him.
Well,
the
except
only
for the
thing is
spiny
her.
thing on the back. No,
The only thing about her is her attitude, which is you can you can kind of forget.
she's very
because
down to
she's,
earth.
She's she's a little bit
the
silly.
romance
She's a
is
little bit obsessed.
blasé. Yeah.
So, I'll just say it again. My top 5: Hell's Paradise, My Home Hero, Mashal, The Legendary Hero is Dead, and Utaku Elf.
I have
And
more
with
shit
that,
to talk about
I'm
Hell's
out.
Paradise today.
Peace.
Jesus. Oh, I
Alright,
have so much
peace.
more shit to talk about it.
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
I was looking through the manga. I was looking through the manga of Hell's Paradise. And that's what made me even more upset.
I still haven't gotten past Fish Guy. I haven't ventured onwards.
That's fair
Don't
enough.
get past it.
But how can I continue to tell them that I'm not a fan if I don't know everything that's wrong with it?
You have
Yeah.
2 people right here telling you what's wrong with it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Backstories are trash. I want no more backstories.
Or is there more backstory?
They never end.
Yeah,
They
we'll
just
get
keep
talking about
coming.
that. I'll bring this up now.
no.
Put up the spoiler.
spoiler
there's
gun.
Tiny,
Can we edit a
Nice one.
spoiler onto the spoiler gun?
Share
then?
my screen.
Yeah, probably.
There we go.
Toronto will carry the stream for a bit.
I got my thingy here.
Do you
Put in
want
all
to see the full thing, or are
the
we good
lowest
like this?
tiers. This is good enough. Who cares about Opus Colors?
Apparently you, because you actually like put it on any of these lists.
I
Every time
watched it.
see it. I'm
I
like,
watched
and
an
you
episode
make
of
fun
it.
of me for watching Cafe
I watched one
Terrace.
episode of it. I watched one episode. I didn't watch 7 episodes of Opus Colors. Like, you know, I finally figured out, guys. This anime sucks.
I'm not a fan of this one anymore.
You know, it just went sour for me after the 2 brothers had sex with each other.
What?
Well, I mean, I assume that's gonna happen at some point. I mean, I told you about Opus Colors. It's a yaoi with 3 brothers out of like 3 out of 8
never
characters
mind.
are brothers.
Sorry. I got confused what show we were talking about.
Oh, don't worry, Alex. The show reviews are continuing. They're just continuing in the format of a tier list.
Yeah. Same at the bottom. These are all the shows I've already dropped. Oh, except for Hell's Paradise. Hell's Paradise is the one that I have down here that I kept watching. It was
They
the
should move
it was the
further
lucky
down.
one. Yeah. I will
I
continue
I
putting
think it's got enough pretty pictures. You don't stick it in F tier.
It does not.
it got worse.
The pictures
The pictures got worse.
How could the keyframes get worse? They're not. It like
I guess I'll have to share screen with you later, but let's go over other
The
The
stuff
keyframes
first.
got worse where it mattered. Is how
Yeah.
you should word it.
So that's
Because there's a lot of like
Crisis.
nice looking scenes that just don't matter at all.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to fill out some more of this. It's got Magical Destroyers. World Dice Star went
are you
down.
actively gimping this while we?
Yeah, yeah. I'm putting this together so I can start talking to them. Yeah, World Dice Star. I watched another episode of it. I talked about how I don't like the fact that they have powers, like literal magic powers, like JoJo stands for their like sense. It's kind of like Hamon. It feels like, you know.
Their singing powers are like
Yeah, it's
Hamon.
just like they're especially good at reading the audience, so they know how to play them, and they focus like the entire fourth episode on that. I don't know if it's the entire fourth episode. I kind of just like stopped because it was like half the half the fourth episode, and I was just
Gotcha.
like, you know, I gotta say I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done with that.
I kind of don't know if I want to keep it up.
No, I mean that was like my biggest issue with it, and then they decided to focus like, okay, this is the entire concept of our show is the fact that they have these powers.
Is it a
As, like,
power or is it presented
it's-
as a power?
It is literally presented as a power. People talk about you don't have the sense we were looking for,
Okay. Yeah, that's trash.
and I was just like, nah, that's fine. Nah, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sacrificial Princess. This one goes. This one, I did drop Sacrificial Princess already, but again, it's just like, it's just not interesting enough. It was totally okay.
It's just passable.
Yeah,
I
Ray
like it
Liotta.
still.
Yeah, nothing else moved around much. World Dice Star is the one I've actually dropped down. First one of these I've actually dropped down.
Ooh, we'll do the carbon fiber wing. That's what we'll do.
I dropped Too Cute Crisis down a little bit as well because I watched the other couple episodes and it's like, I kind of wanted to see them do more with their technology stuff because they're an advanced alien civilization, but it's all just, oh my god, it's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god.
so cute.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the entire thing. That is the entire show. So yeah, it didn't really change at all. It didn't do anything to keep me interested. It gets dropped, and the lowest rated one outside of Hell's Paradise I'm still watching, Dead Mount Deathplay. Definitely love hate. Definitely a lot of love
Ooh.
hate with Dead Mount Deathplay.
Mhm.
just
Not much to love with
watched-
Hell's Paradise. I almost said that. It was an accident.
I just watched the Mansion episode.
Yeah, I got to
I think
episode 6
it's
on
still
all.
okay.
Yeah, all the shows that I have like over here still. These are ones I got all up to episode 6 on. Because I'm still watching all of these. Not sure about Mashal though. I might just skip it because just other anime are better. You know, it's kind of at that level.
Yeah, it's not really
It's
doing
totally
anything to
it's
stick
totally
around.
decent, but not good enough.
yeah. Oh, I get it.
Legendary Heroes Dead is one that I will be sticking around, and Kubo won't let me be invisible. I'll probably swap those two. Because I do always rank these in order, but yeah. That's my B tier right there. Definitely decent shows. Mashal not quite what I wanted, especially when I have the manga to look back at. That's another thing we'll get back to for you, Hell's Paradise.
The manga is pretty good for Mashal. I checked it out.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I like the manga for Mashal a lot. I might as well just read that when I feel it's better done.
More like
'Cause-
Mashal.
Mashal.
I just don't feel like any like, and like maybe I'm not supposed to yet, but I really just don't feel any stakes in Mashal. I think that's my biggest issue.
Yeah, there's kind of like it doesn't seem that threatening.
It's
to
like
see,
when will
these
Punchy
other
Boy
people.
punch again?
Yeah,
Like, at
it
least-
just doesn't have enough. It
Like,
is. It's a
One
weekly
Punch
gag
Man
comic,
kept
really.
me around for like the entire first season, and then it
When the
lost me at
animation
the
is
second season.
amazing. It's amazing animation, and the story is good. The story picks up a lot after season 2. The season 2 definitely is kind of a lull. It always was going to be a bit of a lull in comparison, but it shouldn't have been that bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kubo-san, I did write a couple notes. Let me bring those back up.
Took
I had
Kubo
a
notes?
couple notes, a Kubo notes. Yeah,
Kubo
most
notes?
shows I didn't get to do much for. Yeah, like Dead Mount, I like it. I like the story. It's pretty enjoyable. I like his interactions with other people, but the animation, it's real bad. It gets real bad at many times. It just doesn't look very good. I just like the two cop guys just look so ugly. Maybe
In-
slightly intentional, but just I do not like the way they look, and it really takes me out of shows when I don't like the way they look.
Just straight up, the design is not.
Yeah, the design
Not
is just
make you happy.
unappealing. But yeah,
Hmm.
story fun. That's why it gets to stay on. But definitely mixed opinions overall. I probably wouldn't recommend it to other people. I talk about it in terms of, yeah, hey, this is kind of an interesting show, but not because it's really good.
Not something that you're like, oh, you gotta see this one. I can't believe you haven't seen this one yet.
Yeah, one thing for Kubo-san, I like that we see a lot of Kubo's perspective. We follow her quite a bit, especially in like the 3 through 6 or 4 through 6, sorry. We get to see a lot more from her and how she's kind of shy, how she's just trying to confess her feelings a little bit towards Junta. How she tries to express herself and makes her less on a pedestal and otherworldly because you get to see what she thinks. I really like that.
Yeah,
You actually get quite a bit of it, more than you see in other rom-coms. Yeah, Dead Man Deathplay, still a fun story. A little bit funnier. I think the next couple episodes I enjoyed more in terms of the comedy. It hit better for me. Yeah, it didn't really
do I
move it
think
around at all, but
real
I
quick,
am feeling better about it.
do I think fun stuff is elevated by stakes or vice versa, not just with Mashal? The stakes can elevate a story because then it's like, oh, we have to do a thing, or we don't know if it's going to succeed, and so you add this sort of extra little bit of our main character might fail or something. Whereas in something like Mashal, it goes one step further to not only do you not really have the stakes, but it's also just like, when will he punch? We know that he has fists that can break magic, and we have yet to see a magic that his fists can't break. Uh, maybe the headmaster's magic is like unique enough that he like kind of struggled against it, but we really haven't seen anything that would indicate to me that he's not going to just punch it harder. So I just you kind of lose the like, I mean, when's he gonna punch? Oh, look, he punched. Cool.
It's
I'm
not like
I'm
he's
not
failed when he's
excited by it.
punched. That's what I mean. It's just like that's why we're waiting for him to punch because it's always worked.
Mhm.
It seems like the final villain, which is where they're at in the manga right now, I kind of just skip to the end, is where he's finally starting to like not be able to just do it alone.
Oh, okay, cool.
I do like seeing him interact with his classmates, even if they're a little bit too limited right now.
Mm-hmm.
I still like their archetypes. It's just kind of fun, but it's not really that special.
That's fine. Doesn't always have to be special.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't always have to have stakes, but it feels like when the answer is always just punch it, you're missing something.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
filling out
continue.
the tier list a little bit more. I moved Insomniacs up a little bit here. I actually
Did
put
you?
it above my home hero. I just really love the I really love the setting. I like our kids. They're fun. Their friends are nice. The friends feel like real people that are just not present in our main character's story. It's not like they're different than anyone else. It's just they're not the people we're focusing on. That's something I feel in Skip and Loafer too, and that's why I generally look for, or I feel is really nice in slice of life shows, is when it doesn't feel like our characters are that special. It's just these are the people we're following.
Oh, really? You don't?
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's unique stuff about them, but everybody else has their own things going on too.
True.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's just the obvious main character.
You get a hint of an actual.
When you
role
see
that
like a
exists.
classroom with 3 people with rainbow hair and the one guy that they all want to be with, it's not as interesting. It feels less lively. It feels like there's less going on. When there's just
Yeah,
like
that makes
little
sense.
side characters that have their own thing going on, it makes it feel like the writer is more creative and has more ideas they want to express.
No, I get you.
Yeah.
I'm
I
with
also
it.
moved Konosuba up. I just like Michael talked about before, those next couple episodes, just 4, 5, and 6 are just really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just like even more fun. The first episode definitely was the one that started off kind of mellow for me, like just not as good as I was expecting, and the rest of them are really good. Yeah, I just started off not hitting the jokes, and then everything else started coming into place. I guess after, I don't know if it was just how they decided to present the characters or whatnot, but yeah, after that, it turned into just a really great show. Moved it up. Yeah, nothing else has really made any moves around. Everything's pretty much this. I feel pretty similarly about everything else, except I moved Hell's Paradise down more.
Just
Good.
on purpose.
Yeah,
Just
I
like,
moved Hell's
"No,
Paradise
you-"
down even more because I checked out the manga as I mentioned, and the manga for Hell's Paradise showed me some really interesting things. Well, yeah, we'll just isolate this here.
Wait, the manga showed you interesting things?
Yeah, there's some very interesting things about the manga.
More interesting than nobody dying?
Yeah, let me bring up my
I want this change.
video player here so I can show you some things. And we'll swap over to that for a second.
Yeah, he's gonna whip it out.
Swap over to the video.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap over to the VLC media player.
The vocal. The
Vocal.
The revelations he had last night were insane.
Yeah, basically, I was just watching this episodes. I was watching this with Alex. The last episode, I think it was. Yeah, episode 8. Because I'm actually fully caught up. The only show I'm fully caught up on is Hell's Paradise.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the one that you're like, oh, I'll catch up this one.
Because
It's just
he
'cause
didn't
we were
take a
watching
break
it with
from
everybody
It was the
else.
only one he kept watching.
Yeah, because I don't care. Like, I don't care if I go ahead. I don't care about the rating on it, you know?
Yeah, it's not one that you're like trying to watch with somebody.
Yeah, because I was just watching. It's like, hey, you guys are here, and then I'm just watching it with Alex and Michael.
Yep.
So yeah, let me switch my screen over. Okay.
It takes like an hour to watch each episode with him, dude, I swear.
Shut up. You like it.
No, it's an awful show. I'm glad we paused for 20 minutes at a
So
time.
yeah, about halfway through episode 8, we start with a backstory thing with this guy. There's gonna be full spoilers for Hell's Paradise episode 8, by the way.
Oh, we got
Oh,
the
good.
spoiler on the spoiler.
This is full spoilers.
Don't worry, we
Yeah.
got full spoiler gun.
Is my thing coming through?
Yes,
just-
there it is.
That's just a black screen. I don't think that's how it's supposed to look.
That is just a black screen.
That's weird.
Try hitting play.
No, that doesn't
Nope.
do anything. I don't.
Weird.
That's odd. I guess I'll share the screen. It should actually work then. That is very
Alright.
unusual. So yeah, don't need audio anyways. That's fine. Yeah. So we got this. We got these guys. We got these characters talking, right?
Okay.
Or yeah, that's wrong.
These guys talking.
Yeah.
There
Basically, we got these guys talking.
Sorry, I'm doing Photoshop over
You do Photoshop over there. You don't know Photoshop over here. Yeah, we got this young blonde guy being trained by the blind, whatever the sword tester. So yeah, he's training him. We have this sequence. He's telling him how just like, how you need to train, you need to focus and stuff like that. So yeah, we have this long thing. This started at what? This started at like 13 minutes. Oh boy, spoilers. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yeah, we started this at 13 minutes. By the way, this guy's already dead. We started this. We started his backstory after he died,
Yep.
which is great. So yeah, we start this at 13 minutes. We start this 13 minutes in for his backstory.
Is this whole thing just going to be backstory, but then people don't die? Is that what I'm being?
Yeah.
led to
So
believe?
we go to all the way to 19 minutes. We spent like 6.5 minutes, like 7 minutes. We spent 7 minutes on this backstory for a guy who has died. We spent 7 minutes on
Oh,
a
he's
backstory
already dead. This is the one that
for
we
a guy
saw
who has
die
already died. Yeah, the guy who has already died. We're going.
He
to
has
the DMs
received the
here.
killing blow, and
Where
he's
is
not.
it?
Yeah, he's just not getting.
So yeah,
Nice.
I'm just gonna bring this up.
This
is the-
DMs.
So yeah, you know this like 6.5 minute backstory. This is the entire backstory.
Just that one page.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
The
we
rest
spent,
isn't part of the
we
backstory.
turned
That's like
a
20% of 25% of an episode.
We spent an entire 7. We're gonna say 7 minutes. We spent 7 minutes on one page of the manga
That's
for a guy who
crazy.
just died. Like, this pissed me off so much.
What? Where else could it be going though? Like, is there not like? Is this not a long story? Is this not ongoing? Is there not more
It
to
ended.
this?
It ended.
This is over. This manga ended at 127 chapters,
Okay.
and we are like at chapter 22 or something.
Mm.
Or-
100 left.
There's like 100 chapters left, and we decided to spend 7 minutes on a backstory for a guy who just died. I was like so angry at this. I went to see the manga. I was like, how did they do this in the manga? This is insane. Because all three of us felt this was kind of crazy how long this backstory was.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as I can tell, there's this entire extra backstory, not just like this conversation you had. This whole thing with this red-haired guy. That's kind of funny looking. This is how Hell's Paradise looks, by the way. This is just how it happens. This is just how Hell's Paradise looks. This is what I'm talking about when I say the animation has gone downhill. This looks kind of. This just looks. Look at his eye patch. That just clips into his nose.
It is the bridge of his nose.
Hell's
You're lucky
Paradise.
he has a nose. This is anime, man. They don't.
Hell's Paradise has gone down so
They don't
far.
spend any time on
It's
those
gone
anymore.
so far downhill in terms of animation quality. But yeah, he basically talks to this red-haired dude who's like another high-ranking executioner. And all of this, like you saw, there's one panel. All of this is anime original backstory being inserted
They're
here.
just making
As
it
far
up.
as I know, I checked the next couple chapters. And I never saw any of this, so I'm gonna assume that this was all added.
They never get into where
Yeah,
that
then
would
he's,
come from.
Yeah, and then let's check out a little bit more of this episode because it's
Oh,
funny.
weird.
So yeah, he's dead, basically. He's gonna die. We have her, she's like sad because he's dying. And then we have him decide to drop his sword and just punch him.
Punch.
Because what was happening earlier was that this monster got used to his sword strikes.
And once it's used to sword strikes, it just doesn't get hurt
Yeah.
by a sword. It's just got a sword immunity now.
Yeah, I've gotten used to that. So yeah, he struck him or struck at this thing a couple times, but then I'm used to that.
What a weird idea.
So yeah, he got used to the sword strikes, but gets punched.
You would think, yeah.
Don't know how that
Yeah.
works, especially since he's absolutely slower swinging his fist than using a sword.
It's more confusing than Pokemon typing.
I could not possibly understand how the author thought this made sense.
Somebody thinks it does.
So yeah, episode 8 was really bad. That's why I lowered it more.
Hopefully 9 has better animation quality because they're skipping a week.
Like,
Oh, they're
yeah,
skipping a week?
they've
Yep.
had some real issues. They've had some issues with their animation quality. I'm guessing it's like big on outsourcing, and that's why it looks so bad.
Rock always beats sword. It's the rock, paper, scissors rules.
Yeah, the
That
other
does
thing
make
I want to
sense.
show is that this bad animation has been like an issue since kind of the start. And this is what I've talked about. Let's go back to it. I'm gonna find the giant fight and bring that up. It's not literally
You
a
just
start,
described it as rock, paper, scissors, Jimmy. I think Pokemon is an apt description.
but yeah, there's some really silly stuff because I was going back over the giant fight when Brian told me yesterday that it has better animation than Demon Slayer. I was saying Demon Slayer. No, we were talking about Chainsaw Man.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was
think it's
insane.
even remotely comparable. Hell's Paradise is dog shit, and I think Chainsaw Man looks amazing.
Yeah, but I think
Man's
Chainsaw
amazing.
Man's dog shit too.
Yeah, you can
No,
have
it
bad
looks
opinions.
great.
It looks substantially better. Like just compare the bat
By
fight.
looking
like
at what
that,
I'm saying,
I could just
it does
like
very
these were
better.
the two that came right to my face. We had the giant fight, and then we had like the comparisons I pulled straight. I was like, the one I remember the most was there's the beach fight, which I still like Chainsaw Man's fight's better than that, but I took the giant fight because that one is more indicative of the rest of the quality.
Mm. I think there's something more raw about the way that he fought on the beach, like literally like.
But yeah,
biting
because
people's
he's like
necks out.
literally ripping people apart. And that's
Yeah,
kinda cool.
and I think there's something that's just so visceral about that it kind of goes beyond the actual like animation quality. It's sort of an internal like.
No,
what
and the
do
animation
I as a
quality is actually
human
very.
think about
Oh
that
yeah, the animation
occurring.
quality there is actually really good. It's like the one time I could say like that was really good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot one thing about the giant fight. He actually uses like his ninjutsu stuff, but we just kind of skip over that almost immediately because it's ineffective. It
I
doesn't do
used
anything.
ninjutsu. It didn't work.
I was like, oh, okay, so that's the last time we're gonna be talking about that. Yeah, there was a time when he kicked the giant in the face and kicked him through some trees. It looked really bad, so I'm trying to find that.
Okay, good luck finding that.
Yeah. Yeah, overall, Hell's Paradise was even worse than I was expecting.
Gundam Witch from Mercury has taken an interesting turn. Spoiler: Gundam's still up.
Okay, I'm gonna
I
mute.
won't spoil it, but
Yeah.
it's I'm not sure where it's going anymore.
You don't know what's gonna happen.
Like, I know what the overarching plan is. I know what like the goal is, but I don't understand how this particular speed bump lines up with sort of the rest of the narrative. I'm like, huh, okay. I guess. What am I supposed to make of this? This doesn't you've taken characters that I already don't really know a lot about, but just kind of inherently don't trust, and said they did this thing, and I'm just kind of sitting here like, all right, cool, I guess we'll see what happens from this. Like, I don't. It's weird. The whole season starts with me being like, yeah, Gundams are like fighting, and people are fighting against Gundams, and like we're getting back into classic Gundam stuff. And then now it's like I don't know who the characters are anymore. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing.
Okay, here we got this. So yeah, he kicks the giant,
Giant, who's still wearing his dumb mask thing.
and then he falls through the background, and breaks some trees. So
Some
watch
CG
that.
trees
Let's-
fall
yeah,
apart.
Yeah, let's watch that a little slower. So yeah, he just literally goes through the background. It looks like he isn't hitting this tree, but he does. And then the tree pops out like above him. I don't know how they decided to animate that in that way. But it clearly doesn't look like the other trees.
And it just comes at it's like a Scooby-Doo tree where it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, someone draw a tree in there real quick.
At least this one, it looks like he hits the tree, but then it teleports.
Yeah, it
'Cause
comes
they
over to
tr-
where he is.
And
Oh,
then he
and
breaks the
at
other
least that
tree.
one just changed from CG background to 2D. Oh my goodness.
See, I noticed that the first time. I was like, "What is that?" And then I watched back through it slowish. I was like, "Jesus."
At least it's not like old school Scooby Doo where we can see what tree
We
he's gonna
see-
hit before
yeah.
he hits it. But that's
Yeah,
a weird.
It's a total surprise, and then it's even more surprising
Even
when
the
it
trees,
pops
no
out.
substitution jutsu. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was strange.
Also, I kind of scoured the manga and the anime a little bit for the pardon, like about the pardon, because at the end of the manga, they talk about how there is only one pardon, and they like kind of confirm that. But
Right.
at the start, it doesn't seem as definitive. Actually, it seems mostly heavily implied because they have like the one thing. But the
Mhm.
way they say whoever. And I guess you could take that as one
If-
person,
If
but
two people came back with it, I guess.
yeah, it seems to imply that they would be willing to pardon more people, which is not what I originally thought. But then again, at the end, they reinforce that idea, so it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, they do.
Never
double
mind. I
down
guess I
on
was
one
actually
person.
correct. I was
Okay.
actually I was correct. Never mind.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the characters say so. I was like, oh, okay, so never mind. I wasn't wrong, even though I thought I might have been.
How weird.
Bailed me out of that one. Yeah, I have no idea what Hell's Paradise is doing.
I don't think Hell's Paradise knows what Hell's Paradise is doing.
Yeah, I like how your spoiler Gundam has a big spoiler. Maybe it
I
needs
know.
another
That's
one.
what I was doing while you were busy talking about your tier list.
Yeah, I
It's a
think it needs
very
another
nice addition.
Yeah, tier list hasn't really moved. I think I was pretty good in terms of what I thought of the shows before, like about episode 3 versus 6. Not much change. I think it's what I usually want to have happen is not actually have that much change. I want to be correct pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'd hope that shows don't change too much. Because if something like only
From
gets better
3
in
to
quality,
6, it's kind of rare. Like from 3 to 6, I would be moving Cafe Terrace up because of episode 4 and 5, where they get more into like you know, we should be better people, and they start to humanize beyond the trope. But that is a pretty rare thing for a show to like change upward at least.
Because usually
Most of the
episode
time you get
3 is
Gundam
like,
where it like you're
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, now I'm not sure the story knows what it's doing anymore, and I'm like, I don't know about this anymore.
because I would say most shows should be pretty solidified by episode 3. You've had an hour to showcase your world and where your story is going to be going. You
Mhm.
should be able to present that pretty well in just an hour. So yeah, usually it's better if there aren't like big movers that just like fall off a cliff or something in the next couple episodes. That's a pretty bad thing to see, and you feel bad for recommending something. It's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know. Okay, I didn't read the manga. But I'm gonna keep going over the Hell's Paradise manga. I'm surprised that they decided the way to go was to add extra backstory filler for a dead character. Just shocking. It's shocking stuff, honestly. Especially
And, like,
since the
there
next
is
fight
manga
in
to
the...
get to.
Yeah, there's a lot of manga. There's like 4 solid seasons worth of manga.
Huh.
They could honestly, like, with the pacing, they could easily fit into 3 seasons too. There's like probably wouldn't be an issue doing that. Like you speed
Yeah, but
it
if
up.
we take all this extra time, we might get 4 seasons out of it.
Yeah, we could probably get 5 if we keep doing one episode.
If
or
we
one
keep
page.
doing one episode per chapter and then adding backstory filler that we didn't have before.
Do you think it's a desire by the people who are doing the anime to put their stamp on the anime to say, oh, you know, I'm not just copying exactly what this person did, I'm actually adapting it and making it my own?
But the
Or do
problem
you
with
think
that
it's
is that
people
the
that grew
fights
up
are
with like Bleach?
the fights are directly adapted. Like you see all these like weird cuts.
Oh,
like
really?
yeah, you see all these weird cuts. Like I go back to Giant Fight. Yeah, I looked at the manga for it. It was just straight up better because they didn't have his leg jittering in the like that in the manga.
You couldn't see it wiggle.
Yeah, his leg wasn't just jittering in place.
And then all the times they
I
just,
just
do
prefer the-
cutaways whenever the battle, like
Also,
symbolize
there's
the battle.
so many like keyframes that just look awful. There's so many keyframes that are just terrible. Like
Mm.
you look at what it was in the manga and you're like, why didn't you literally just photo scan this and draw and paint over it? Because it just looked better.
I do love when you can see the manga panels when you're watching an anime. You're like, I'm pretty sure that's a manga panel. Like I've done that a couple
Yeah,
times
that's what the
with Dead
leg
Mountain
thing
Death
was.
Play.
Like
I've
the
been
single
like,
panel
this
yeah.
looks like it's a thing they're copying, and then I go to the book and it's like, sure enough.
Yeah.
there
Yeah,
it
the
is.
single panel in the manga that it copied just looked better because it was just like it had like little waves drawn on it like static
Mm-hmm.
to make it to notify us like, oh yeah, his leg is messed up here.
Ah,
And I think what's her face? The girl, Sagiri, she comes off better as a badass at the start in like the chapter 1.
oh, that's
The
good.
just like the darker shading, they have better shading on her. It looks nicer. It makes her look more intimidating.
less of a wannabe stoic and more of an actual badass.
Yeah, like they do like the
That's good for her.
yeah. It's just shaded better. I feel like they added the extra backstory because the mangaka wanted that in. Because I
Yeah.
think the mangaka would be somebody who would have written that.
I forgot to add to my Home Hero review that Japan views lock-picking tools the same way they view penises and porn. And it was hilarious. The whole thing is like pixelated censorship while he's like trying to like undo a deadbolt. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, dude, this is so funny. Because like you see it's clearly like a coat wire that he's using, but like the very tip is all pixelated. And then when he sticks it in the door, the second it goes in the door, the whole thing gets like pixelated. And I was like, what the hell are we watching right now? What's he doing to that door?
I'll see if it's on my version of it too.
Oh, it'd be so funny if that's the broadcast, because it's got to be the broadcast version, right? So it'd be weird if somebody got it on like 9anime without it being the
Yeah.
broadcast version.
Because
I was like, this is so fucking dumb.
Because what
Because
I
the
noticed a
part
lot of
they
them
were
will do.
blurring was a little bit of the straight tip. They didn't blur like all of the bends that you would need to make it so that you could lever it onto a deadbolt. It was just the tip, and it was like, why?
Yeah, because the single coat hanger thing isn't going to carry it itself. You need to support it with itself more. You make it thicker.
Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah.
So funny. Basically 0 crime rate, no lockpicking for you. Yeah, the only people that lock their doors are Yakuza and organization members.
Yeah, those kids are trying to figure it out looking at the anime, but it denied them.
Yeah, they were like, damn it. Guess I'll just
Yeah.
watch some pixelated porn. And
Yeah, I gotta move some more stuff to my drop list. 2Q Crisis, unfortunately, you're going there. Just don't have any reason to watch you. I have to catch up on Witch from Mercury and Vinland Saga. Do you think I would really? I can't say I would ever choose 2Q Crisis over those.
No, I wouldn't. Too
Yeah.
Cute is fun and cute, but like I said in my first episode review, I don't really know how you make a season out of this.
There needed to be more stuff actually happening with the aliens and technology.
Mm-hmm.
They need to have it develop a little bit more, but it just has one thing it wants to be, and I just don't care enough.
And they also the alien tech is less like tech and more just like straight up magic. To
Yeah.
where it's like, what can they do? Anything, I guess, except
I don't know.
interact with cute creatures. They're demigods from another world.
Wayne,
Like,
did you
it's
see the
kind of
cutest thing
hilarious.
the cutest thing in the universe for what I think it was 100 something years running?
No, I don't think I've gotten to that part yet.
Oh yeah, you don't have to, but it was it's kind of like a trash can with a nose. I'll bring it up.
Hold on, let me. This little white thing.
Yeah,
Okay, it's kind of adorable though.
yeah, the little stupid little white thing.
I like when it's playing with the cat.
Yeah. I'll
Here.
okay, I can bring it up too if you'd like.
Oh, why does that? I don't want that website. Let's do this one.
I have this here. This is from the show.
Yep.
Here it is, boys. You pour some water into a glass.
It is kind of adorable though. Like
It is
not
kind of cute in
fuzzy.
its own weird way. It is kind of cute.
It's got the roundness that cute things need.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like a trash can with a tentacle.
Why did you say trash can and not marshmallow? I'm very confused by your choice of.
Because it was more like a cylinder.
Oh, is that what you're going
Like
for?
this. Yeah, it's more like a
Okay.
cylinder, you know. Because like here it looks more like a marshmallow, but here it looks more like a trash can to me.
It looks like the mask. dudes from
This is
Demon
what a
Slayer.
trash can looks like for me.
For me, trash cans are like round with a
Just like a-
little thing you push your hand in and drop the trash in. You know,
Oh, the
the little top,
floppy
the top
things?
floppy. Yeah,
Okay, I see.
that's what I think. That's what I
see
think.
where you're
Of.
coming from. Mini elephant ghost blob thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just like this little dude, this little thing.
It's pretty damn cute, but
You
they
can see
showed
how
a lot of
cats are
other stuff in
cuter.
that show where they're like, these are our pets, and they're like monstrous creatures.
There just really aren't cute things in the universe outside of Earth. That's the whole
Apparently.
thing.
Yeah, it's our greatest resource is our cuteness.
That's why we're not gonna get annihilated. Not
Yep.
today.
Not today, aliens. Not today, crows. Those ads are always fun. Do you ever see those ads?
Not
Just
today,
some-
Crow.
Crohn's, like Crohn's disease.
Oh, I thought you were
Mhm.
talking about crone, like a witch.
No. It's like for your moderate to severe whatever. No, that's the psoriasis one. It's just this lady. She's like, not today, Crohn's, and she tells the
Oh.
camera no, and I'm like,
I think I might have
this is
seen that, but
fucking weird
I don't remember it
commercial.
well.
It makes me giggle.
But yeah, like the whole thing with Hell's Paradise is like the reason I'm still watching it is because it's fascinating how it manages to be worse. Also, everybody continues to think it's just amazing.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
I'm
I don't think the action is even good. I think there should be at least one good fight because I was reading the manga right. There should be a good fight coming up next, like in the next 2 episodes, depending on how much
I am
backstory they fit in.
interested to see, because there's more than just Brandon and Ronan out here defending it.
Everybody
right? Like,
thinks it's good.
everyone
Everybody
thinks it's good. I want to know who has like a slowed down version, who has like a look at this scene, isn't this great? Like, where's that breakdown? I want to see what their reasoning and rationale
I haven't
is for
seen any of
those.
that. I haven't seen any of that. I've
Everyone
looked
just
around
says
for reviews.
it's cool.
No, I haven't even seen like YouTube people talking about it in terms of it's good, other than like the
Hmm.
first couple episodes. Every single person that I say like, man, or like the early previews is like, man, this is great. They all point to the episode 2 fight, and I have not heard anything else.
And it doesn't get past that, yeah.
I've
Okay.
seen multiple people release hate videos. I've seen hate videos. I like just look up review, and the top ones are hate videos. I couldn't find the positive
Really?
reviews.
Maybe you've got a biased search because you're such a hater.
I
Let
guess,
me
yeah.
try.
It's
Probably.
a hater's paradise, man. I'm using that, by the way.
Do it.
When I Google Hell's Paradise review, the top audience review says, I've only watched 2 episodes, but I think it's really good.
I told you.
It's giving me Tokyo Ghoul and Hill Sing vibes. Absolutely amazing. Strongly recommend. If you can't watch blood or nudity, then you probably shouldn't watch it. I say if you're 14 years old plus, you can watch it.
The kid is
What
that's a
nudity?
14-year-old. There's no nudity, but it's
That's
a
a literal
14-year-old.
child.
That's literally a child you're talking to. Oh my god. That's what I mean. Like I look up Hell's Paradise reviews. I only see like the ratings on anime sites.
Ooh,
I don't see
the Dark
reviews.
Sage. The manga for Hell's Paradise is fire, but ... That leads me to think that's a negative.
Yeah, it's all like manga reviews or people saying like this is gonna be good, and or like the first or second episode. The one person that said like no one is watching Hell's Paradise. That's insane. That's like the most positive video, but he didn't have that positive a take on it. He's just like, I think it's pretty good. It's like not even a strong like this is awesome.
I follow Chibi online. Let's see what he says.
Oh, Chibi reviews. Okay, this guy. Yeah. Okay, this is probably the most positive thing I've seen.
Oh no.
Oh no, do you know Chibi reviews?
No, I'm looking at the chat. Some Twitch viewers speaking Connect.
Oh no, I
Oh,
can't.
no.
I don't speak your language, Brass 302.
Sorry.
Someone translate quickly.
And let's open up Google Translate and see how what it says.
It's just gonna be slurs.
Who has instructions is the second part of what he said.
Who has instructions?
I feel like that could be translated. The first one got translated as how to live dough when they are over.
Whole wheat Pico Mouse. I don't know.
Can you believe it? That
Ah,
He's
GB.
speaking Pippa.
Yeah, I mean obviously that's an incomplete translation. I'm assuming that's not what they're saying.
I think that is what they're saying.
this is 54 seconds. He's just. Is this just the
you
episode?
scroll up. This is the official, and the now for the claim. I cannot actually believe this is real.
But you can't believe a slimed girl is real, Chibi? What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, they don't show her fight.
They
You
don't
get to
show
see her
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 all
fights.
slimy.
You see her slime up and then you don't get to see her fight. They skip that in the manga
Mm.
too, I'm pretty sure, but it pisses me off.
Apparently, the staff for Kamikatsu.
I feel like
confirmed that
they've
they're
actually
trolling.
skipped more fights than have actually existed in the anime. I'm pretty sure like there's more potential fights they could have had that they just didn't bother to do. and
Damn,
that
this
really
guy's got
annoys me.
A lot of videos.
Especially when it's so slow. We go over stuff so slowly.
Willie, what are you yelling about?
Say you're checking out the Chibi Reviews video, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to. He's got an episode 1 review. I'm looking for an episode 2 review.
Oh, is
You're on
that the
episode
It's
3, you're on
Beautiful
episode
only
3.
episode 1? Oh dang. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's some good-looking stuff in the first 2 episodes. The third episode isn't bad visually, but they really cut the fight short because that's how the manga is. It just copies the manga, and it's worse for it.
That's really it. It's just the
Okay, so he didn't like the rest of it. I'm gonna guess that's what it is.
yeah,
Probably.
and I mean he's got a ton of
Yeah.
stuff on
Others.
Kamikatsu,
Chainsaw
Hoshino,
Man. There's still
or
Chainsaw
Oshi.
Man videos, yeah.
He's even got like a hell or an All Might right now.
And then he made a short video on the Hell's Paradise thing with the slime, and that's
Yep.
it.
Yeah, he's not talking about it. Hmm.
You know, episode 5 did change everything. That's probably why he's talking about it.
Yeah, that's probably it. Fuck is he's just dancing in his room? I only ever encounter
Yeah, like I said, I cannot
Chibi on Twitter,
find-
so I don't ever recognize their
I
videos. And
cannot
I forgot
find
their
people
voice was so
saying
high
it's
pitched.
good after like the first couple episodes. Oh wait. Oh wait, there was. It was Brandon. Brandon did.
Brandon did it.
No,
But Brandon just says, "I like it."
No, sorry, it was this other guy. That's what. Yeah, another guy named Brandon. Here's the video. Hell's Paradise is peak new gen shonen, and I'll die on this hill after episode 8.
MP
10 out of 10.
Taluxy.
He gave it a
Welcome.
10 out of 10.
Seriously, I said it in my.
Oh, okay. So let's do this one.
I
Then.
think people came here for the tier list. I think that's what it is, boys. I think they came for the tier list.
Well, we got the tier list going. It's happening. We're in the middle of it. Did you
Yeah.
know that Mari Okada is getting a new movie with Mappa? Could be exciting. Could be very cool.
I don't understand what these Twitch people are saying.
Me neither.
no.
I'm so
They're all
lost.
speaking Canuck.
Oh no.
Wait, they're speaking Canuck now?
I don't know what that language is. They're all speaking the same language.
Yeah, I think this is I think that is actually the first one I've seen where they're like after the first couple episodes they're recommending Hell's Paradise saying it's good.
Blaine, you're trending in Russia.
Oh, good. Is that what he said?
I have no idea.
It looks to be the case. So, way to go, everybody. Way to go, team.
My Heavenly Delusion video. What is with the anime this week? Every show that I'm watching is dropping arguably its best episode, and watching a show that for weeks I've been saying is my personal favorite new gen
Pause.
shonen. I mean, everyone's
This is the
New-gen
worst.
shonen?
This is the worst episode of Hell's Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this guy.
This is
His
straight
head.
up the yeah. I don't care about that, but this is straight up the worst episode of Hell's Paradise.
He's got a camera angle where he's leaning forward a little bit, so it makes his head look like Sputnik.
Honestly, this anime, Hell's Paradise being a bad anime, isn't even the animator's fault, like the people making the anime, because the source is bad. But they're also making it worse, so they don't
So-
get any slack.
The source is already bad. Wait, how
The
did
sor-
Camelot get Pipkin Pippa?
He's cool like that.
Based.
Hilarious. Is it because he works out? I also like that YouTube recommends me my own video. That always
He
makes me happy.
probably bagged Pippa and then said, "Hey, you want to come on a stream later? I have a pretty big channel on YouTube."
Pretty big. It's pretty big.
If you're
So-
if you really insist on getting into Hell's Paradise, just do the manga because it has less of the stupid filler that they literally added into the anime, and I think the pacing's probably going to be better, and I think the art looks better, and you can get through it faster. So yeah, I would recommend the manga over the anime. The manga still has the same issues with the story that I have, being really, really stupid. But if you don't care about that, probably just do the manga because the fights aren't better in the anime. That's the main thing. The fights aren't better in the anime like they should be. And that's like a huge detriment.
We got a Tomb Raid Balance of Power. I don't know what BOP is. It doesn't come across the. I had to look at it on the other chat window.
Yeah.
It's like a hammer. That's funny. No, Pippa's not using him as a launch pad for rackets. Rakeda already reached out, but FaZe said no.
Yeah, they said no to Rakeda Law.
They said no to Rakeda, but here
They
she
said
is
yes.
with with I smash strange on Tinder.
He just swipes right, and then that's how he gets his pick for
Yeah,
the
he
night.
just finds Pippa eventually. Rated by who? ATF, yeah. BOP, Tomb Raid.
Sorry,
And the Russians.
yeah, all the people that are like watching here are people watching on YouTube. Blaine has no viewers on Twitch. Blaine has like 8 viewers on YouTube.
I've got 11 viewers on Twitch
Oh, we got
right now. Forget
Wayne-
you guys. YouTube.
well, yeah, we got
I'm
the
gonna
raid.
talk to
There's
There's
Twitch
more
for a
people
while.
on Twitch than YouTube right now. Oh no!
Now what do you get? Now what
Now
are you
you're
doing?
gonna favor Twitch instead. YouTube stream's gonna slowly die.
You tested the free service streamdetails.com, added viewers to you, fireworks, really climbed up a lot. Try it. Oh, I see. That explains the Rooskies.
Okay, I get this. Very base.
I don't know. I don't know. But he's also got gender fluid pride, so maybe
Russian
gender fluid
invasion
stay
is
in your
here.
cup, I suppose.
That's really funny.
This is how cheap it is to invade a stream and outstrip its usual viewer numbers.
That's hilarious. That's the right way to view bot. Just like buy a bunch of bots and then go raid somebody else and be like, "What's up? I'm raiding with
Hey.
200 people."
Hey, you want more viewers? We'll pay. We'll give you some more viewers.
Twitch freezes instead of buffering because Twitch is not a video storage platform or like a video service platform. It is purely a streaming platform. So anything that doesn't get streamed doesn't.
Yeah,
doesn't
they
do
have
well.
VODs, but that's just what they copy over. They don't have like a setup like YouTube. They're
Yeah.
not meant for the videos.
You can't
originally.
go back in the stream when you're on Twitch.
They had
it's
to do a
definitely
lot of different silly things to be able to fit VODs in and stuff like that because they were never built for that.
Yup.
Yeah, and it's really they have major spaghetti code, as anyone will tell you that worked at Twitch. Everybody that worked at Twitch will tell you, is like, this thing is a complete mess. It's amazing that anything gets done.
It's the big reason, while as 2006 as it currently looks, that Rumble's probably the real competitor right now because they've got their own stuff. They've got the hosting. They're getting the streaming. They're figuring it out. I've got copy paste stuff now. Making a live stream on Rumble doesn't suck anymore.
Yeah, they're
Meanwhile,
actually improving
Kick
their
is just
service.
copy paste Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is Rumble actually has people that know what they're doing. They built a better back end, and they're adding stuff to it
And
on top of
connecting
it
it to
properly.
locals is genius.
Yeah, that's an
Genius.
awesome connection. Like, that is like the 1-2 punch you want for a smaller creator that has like some audience. Is you want to have your little locals, you want to have your Rumble, you want to use them together.
All right, should we listen to more of
Yeah, let's see what you have to say about
more
it.
of Anime Vosh?
Don't do that to him. Or maybe he deserves it.
free
We'll
to
see.
have their own opinion. But I mean, I love Jujutsu Kaisen. I love me my Chainsaw Man. But this one for me, from world characters, I'm just hooked in more. And seriously, after watching this,
I think he has the USB version of my microphone. Pretty sure that's an AT2020 USB because it's got the blue on light inside it, but it's got the same dome pattern as mine.
Interesting. Yeah.
He's even got the same pop filter that I use. Oh no, now I need a different pop filter.
incredibly passionate, emotional, heartbreaking, if not betraying expectations episode, because
We've known this guy that died for 2
immediately when you
episodes.
see these three, I'm saying Master has the death flag. That's what these shows do. They kill the Master. The student then becomes the Master. He'll take his teachings towards this girl, and he'll keep her safe. And by the end of the episode, they pull the rug from under my feet, give me a concussion, as I'm coming to, I see Tenza going out like a badass, and the Master taking that opportunity to honor his dying wish. And
I don't like this take.
seriously,
We can
Is
pause
this
it a
guy
second.
about to cry
This is
watching an episode of
I don't think it was that
people
surprising
we've
that
never been introduced to, or is he
Okay.
like holding back a burp? Like,
Okay, like Tenza dying isn't that much of a shock because of the way he acted. Because
it's in
this
the
is
theme
this
song.
is all the character he has built up. He's turned himself into an honorable person. over like the little bits of story you get. You can tell that he's just a good guy. He's a straightforward, honest person. And that's not
Right.
who he used to be. That's who he is now. The backstory we saw of him earlier was fine. Like the first backstory we saw of him the first time we got introduced to him
Mhm.
did plenty good. It showed his little backstory, how he grew up, and why he is the way he is now. And then we did that again in this episode.
I just don't get how he's acting like this is a trope when it's usually like the main character's master that dies. And
there's-
obviously they're not going to kill off the main character.
Yeah, there's nothing preventing Tenza from dying. He's not that important.
Yeah. There's no preventing either of them from dying.
Yeah.
You're gonna put a lava cake in the oven? I love lava cakes.
All three of them would not have died. It kind of makes sense to specifically kill off one of the two executioners here.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it doesn't really matter which one that much.
It makes
Yeah.
100% sense to kill off this one because they literally are just now introducing the blind dude. So they're not
Yeah,
going to kill off the
oh yeah, I
blind
forgot
dude,
they
they're
haven't
gonna kill
had the
off one of
backstory
them.
for Blind Dude yet.
I mean, that kind of was his backstory, if I'm being fair.
Yeah, that was just his. That's probably why they made it longer. Is like, oh, we gotta fit his backstory into, or else it doesn't make sense to bring up again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, that's kind of funny that his backstory is only connected to our other guy. That is kind of
Yeah.
funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like he doesn't have a backstory outside of that. He just is the blind master. But
How goofy.
I'm just really confused how I got so connected to this guy. We had half an episode with him before this. We haven't had much time at all
is
for
he-
this guy.
Is he connect? Is that what? Hold on, let's back it up. Is that
Yeah,
what
he was talking about
saying,
he cares
is
about
that
him and he's like so sad that
connected
he's
and
dead.
cares?
Yeah.
Or was he just saying that it didn't happen the way he thought based on like the death flags? Hold on.
Well, I mean, part of it was also
Teachings-
he loves the characters.
I love the characters, man.
towards
All
this
these
girl and
characters.
he'll keep her safe. And by the end of the episode, they pull the rug from under my feet, give me a concussion, as I'm coming to, I see Tenza going out like a badass, and the master taking that opportunity to honor his dying.
All right, hear me out here.
That was a burp. That was actually just a burp, I think.
Maybe he actually fell and had a concussion. And as he was coming to, was like, "Oh, that guy's dying. I didn't see that coming," because he was concussed.
Literally in shock here.
I'm trying to help him out a little.
I think it is a burp though. Yeah.
It's gotta be. He's doing the.
Wish. And seriously, all I can say is bravo, but that was some grade A bullshit. Like, that was an amazing episode, but that hurt on an emotional level.
See?
Now, full live reaction to this wonderful, if
no.
not heartbreaking episode is available on my Patreon. So if you do want to see my heartbreak and my mind explode in real time, you can head on over there and
Go
consider
to his
supporting.
Patreon, boys.
Seriously,
Where's his Patreon?
Maybe I should pirate it.
Okay. Special thanks. $4.
Are you gonna pay him money so you can see this?
It's
You
only
really-
$4 a month.
I was gonna say you're really invested in this now, aren't you?
I'm so.
I would not pay that. No, I'm not gonna pay that.
We get textless thumbnail art.
Why would I like pay money to this guy to support his love for Hell's Paradise?
Video shout outs and credits. Yeah, $4 a month. I get a shout out on this guy's channel.
You get a shout out his videos.
Do it. Exposure
No.
for the channel.
Don't
I
do it.
can't show it to anyone if I watch this. I would just have to tell you what's
Wayne.
gonna happen.
Yeah,
Honestly, you could. You'd have to sue you, basically.
Yeah, what was he gonna do? Sue me over $4?
Yeah, it's obviously a breach of contract.
$4 times like what 10 and the 11 that just got modded.
You'd
He
pay
would,
for
or,
a
well,
Blaine
not literally
Patreon?
sue, but he would have to like file a copy strike against you if he has the video on YouTube or something, I guess. Or
No,
he doesn't have to be on
he has it
YouTube, but he
anyway.
could file a copy strike against you for showing it because it's like paid content.
How about you just don't do that?
Yeah, you don't have to.
It's not a Patreon, but if you just want to give me money, you can always do it on my locals or on the donate link. I don't need a Patreon for that. I don't know what I would do.
Yeah, super chatting LOL is probably a better option. Just save up $20 and give him a super chat.
Yeah, for right now, I've been spending money on the stream that hasn't come in from the stream. So I've already spent the money you plan on donating to me.
I
That's how I
spent it
roll.
on a food truck.
Dude, you're spending so much every time you take a sip of that damn green tea.
Does Ito end?
Yeah.
I get wholesale, so it's not that
Oh,
bad.
it's coming
But
out of your
this-
business
this-
costs.
This boom arm, on the other hand, it's like $70, $80.
Oh shit. But yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I had the $20 one for a long time, and I just got tired of having a $20 boom arm. I was like, I'd like something that doesn't fall apart.
Yeah, I just got the expensive one because like it's gonna last my entire life, probably. You know, maybe not
Yeah.
literally, but it's gonna last for years, I
Yeah.
assume.
I'll
It's
give
not
it
gonna
to
get
you.
used. It's not
Kitsu's
gonna
just an
be used
anime
like crazy.
tracking app. I know some people that use that.
Interesting. Because I just got the one for the Rode pod mic that the Rode had, and just put on the pod mic because I was like, I know this thing is gonna carry the pod mic just fine. Even if it's like a
Alright.
little bit heavy, it's like this thing can take any microphone you're gonna have, basically.
Hold on a second, Soy Jack. You're gonna sit in the corner while I read your comments. I've had people get upset when I claim Hell's Paradise as peak new gen shonen, but it's how I honestly feel, and this episode cements that opinion. Sorry, that was an exclamation mark. See my full uncut live reaction to the episode over on Patreon. As a Chainsaw Man fan, yes, I think Hell's Paradise is the best new gen 2 and is the best in the dark trio. JJK, CSM, HP.
We need to
That's
purge
gross.
these people.
Dude, it's your opinion. People cannot accept that there are a lot of options out there. Smiley cry face.
That's a child.
Mhm.
Do I understand or even fathom your opinion?
I'm gonna give it a
No.
like on that.
I really just don't. Well, do I accept it? Yeah, because like no point in not accepting it. Hell's Paradise to me is this you? Are you Lucas Poon? Is that your alternate account? Are you a soccer
I'm gonna
puppet over here?
advertise my channel to him. Gonna have him on for a talk later.
Yater poon.
Hell's Paradise to me just does not earn the emotional response it's trying to go for. Literally, the only things that happen on screen when not focused on Gabimaru Gang is that some other group of characters is fighting stuff and coincidentally thinking or talking about the roots of their very existence or something, hence spamming of flashbacks.
True.
I just don't feel like the story or care about the character just because I know their traumas or life story. Scene he does his own monologue scene. Do you feel absolutely distraught with the scenario? If so, then I guess that's the difference between us. he just makes up this dude's right. He's like, look, I can do it too, and does it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The thing
You
is,
get a thumb up, bro.
what
That
actually
is a
gets me invested in
fucking
a
essay.
character, I like when a character feels like real. What does a character feel real? When it feels like all their traits come together and feel like an actual person. They feel like they have an amalgamation of have accumulated an amalgamation of experiences that brought them to this point. That's what I feel like I can get connected to a character. I just
Yeah.
left a like on it myself, yeah.
Dude, Tim Seaburger, man. I
Hey,
can't-
Tim
Michael, yep.
Seaburger, man, I actually teared up when the master grabbed the girl and ran off while she was yelling Tenza while crying. This episode was crazy emotional.
I think
People
story
do
beats
this,
are
so there's this
fine, but
thing
it's not
people
set up.
do. They think that sympathy and empathy means if you see someone sad, then you be sad. And in order to emulate being a sympathetic person or an empathetic person, whichever one they're thinking of, they think that, oh, they're sad, I should be sad too. And they don't sort of look at a situation like, should you be sad? Like sometimes if someone's sad in a situation they shouldn't be sad, the best thing for you to do is to say, buck up and quit being sad, fix the problem. It's not always the answer that you should just be cry boy with them. That doesn't work. F for
Wow.
Tenza.
Bad show.
The thing that really pisses me off is like they backload so much of that stupid backstory into the middle of the fight. I hate
Mhm.
that so much when shows do that. Why do I need to see the backstory when this person is dying?
They can't keep getting away with this. They keep killing off characters that we started to like.
No, we didn't start to like them. What are you talking about?
We didn't start to like all these people talk about the backstory, right? We
The
this
character
was
writing in HP is so multi-layered.
okay. We can't
as
talk about
much
that
as
right now. We gotta skip
Tenza-
it. Because the thing is, these people keep talking about the backstory they get so attached to. This didn't happen until he was already doomed. He got shot through the chest 4 times. Through the neck, through the spine, through the heart, and like a lung. All those got instantly destroyed by the monster person. And then we got the heartstring pulling stuff.
I
That's
am
what
in
it happened.
pain.
That's what I mean. I don't get how these people think. Like these people watch something and then they recombobulate what actually happened in their brain to recontextualize it so that it was good.
Pitch perfect episode. I hate story being told through flashbacks, but this episode is how you execute that to perfection.
No.
Demon Slayer can learn a thing or two. If you give a flashback
Michael.
the weight and profundity of this or Jiro's backstory, it enhances the storytelling. Lazy throwaway flashbacks like a Demon Slayer literally just feel like jarring distractions.
Michael, what do you compare the flashbacks to Demon Slayer? How do you feel about them?
Oh,
Is Hell's Paradise worse?
The Demon Slayer flashbacks have a reason to be right before the characters are about to die, at least with the demons, because the demons don't have their past memories until they're dying. But in this show, there is zero reason to be showing flashbacks as characters are dying. It's useless. And so definitely Hell's Paradise is worse, but they annoy me both times.
You know what, actually? I feel like Hell's Paradise, if they were going to show the backstory for Tenza, they should have focused entirely on just like about 2 minutes of backstory for the previous apprentice and why the blind guy taught him the way he did. I think that's the only thing they should have brought up at all. If they're going to be doing the backstory, that's the only thing that matters. 'Cause, like that is the most.
I think you need
notable-
to save the blind man's backstory, and just because like wouldn't it be a better reveal later if he's like, oh, I was actually training him because like my previous apprentice was super fucked up, and that kind of recontextualizes everything that happens earlier.
And the thing is, maybe he just dies, and then we have him actually talk about it a little bit later that he was his apprentice about him. Yeah, maybe we talk about the apprentice stuff a little bit after he dies.
Yeah, like trying to comfort the little girl.
Because yeah, in the moment it's like a bang bang thing, and then they just manage to get out
Well,
alive
can
instead
we-
of having
can we
this
just-
gigantic gap in between where he's just like he's definitely dead, but he's somehow still fighting, even
Okay.
though he doesn't have a brain stem anymore.
The pretenses are done. They did this for padding. We know they did this for padding.
Yeah.
It's obvious they did this for padding. That's all it was.
Now,
there.
why they did it for padding, it doesn't really make any sense at all, but they did.
They want to end the episode off with them running away after he
Yeah.
dies, and that's how they decide to do it. Padding.
Pading.
The reason they also did it like this is because
We'll see if
In-
Lucas Poon becomes a part of the channel.
I assume the very next episode is going to directly follow the manga, where this monster just runs into our main character directly after.
Oh,
Mhm.
Which
And
is
because
why
it's
they didn't do
acid.
this, because it would be going from his death immediately to the fight with Gabimaru.
see, you just figured it out. You explained it.
Yeah, that's what would be happening next. Yeah, I gotta add that Lucas guy. I gotta get him on the channel.
Lucas
Yeah.
Poon.
Lucas Poon. Maybe him and
Hey, this guy's an animator.
Gape M3 will
Or
become
this
best
guy, Lucas Poon has done some animation, like drawn and digital. It's definitely
really?
rudimentary, but hey, he's trying. Yeah,
Yeah, good for him.
can't shame that.
Assuming his name is actually Lucas.
I think his name's actually Poon.
I don't think he's actually
Very much
he.
a rough sketch.
I'm pretty sure he's just Poontang.
Yeah, let's actually share. Let's shout this guy out. You know, this is like an amateur doing some animation, just trying to get better. Here's the video for you. I gave you the direct link to this video that I liked.
Which one is it? Is it the
Oh,
cake?
the make cake animation. It's like this is actually pretty decent for a beginner. Yeah, like good cause and effect on the paper. Had good physics.
It's a little furry for Michael.
Fireball looked pretty nice. Not bad
You
at all.
know, it ain't bad.
That doesn't look too good, but you know, it's fine. We'll skip that.
I like it.
Yeah, it's like this is a guy just like starting to try animation. Yeah,
Yeah, no, this looks really good.
yeah, he definitely has some stuff that he thought about and
I'm
like
muting this
sequences.
just in case that's
I was gonna
something.
Yeah,
It
he has some
probably is.
sequences he want to make, and some of them look kind of good.
Yeah.
That one's not bad.
Yeah, like he hasn't.
The little stop there.
It takes a lot of time to. It takes a lot of time to go through the stuff. But yeah, he has some stuff that look nice.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, subbed to the Lucas Poon.
Mm-hmm. Keep it up, Lucas Poon.
That's better than chainsaw animation.
Lucas Poon, keep fighting the good fight.
Keep fighting the good fight against
It's not better than Chainsaw.
sub storytelling.
I feel like you guys didn't actually watch Chainsaw Man. If you think the animation is bad.
Well, no,
I-
Pop
they-
never watched Chainsaw Man.
Oh,
yeah,
true.
Pop never watched Chainsaw Man. I only watched 6 episodes.
Yeah, he's just a hater.
Yeah, trash opinion, honestly.
I just don't like that like weirdly.
But is it bad animation? Do you think the Chainsaw Man, like the bat fight, do you think the fights are like bad animation outside of like the first one? I think the first one looked substandard. I think the rest looked really good.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I think most people would agree with
The
that.
first
too.
one's
I-
not
The first fight looks dumb because they totally tried to go overboard with the CG and flubbed.
So I would say it's bad animation while admitting that it's the style of the animation choice they're going for that I'm not a fan of. So it could be well executed, perfectly done in its genre of this sort of weird pseudo-realistic off-key animation, and I just don't like that style of animation.
I have to agree that there's some things I don't like about it, like some things they tried to do, like the camera shooting techniques that looked weird. In terms of
Mhm.
stuff like that, there's some stuff I didn't agree with. There's some I think looked really nice, like one where he was just charging through the smoke towards the Bat Devil. I think that shot turned out pretty well, but otherwise there was a couple that he was charging for that looked quite bad. Like one I really liked was when his chainsaws were more like wiggly. Like he was
Dude,
like
that was
swinging
the
from-
best part.
Yeah, I think that looked really good. They did the smearing on the 3D extremely well.
Mhm.
I just
He's
remember too
swinging.
many of the arguments being like, "It's not CG," and I'm like, "There's literally CG here." Like,
cares?
Like,
That
doesn't-
my
Yeah, well, yeah,
argument
that
just
literally
wasn't
doesn't
able
matter.
to be about like the actual quality of
No, the quality
like,
of the animation is really
animation
good
or
because
like how it
they're
blended with the CG because
Yeah.
everyone was just like CG shit, CG great, CG shit, and I'm like, no, it's both. They're
I mean, if-
both in there.
I mean, that argument doesn't matter at all because that's it's irrelevant whether it's CG or not. I think it looks good using the CG most of the time. The worst thing I thought in the fight was when he just like probably one of my least favorite ones is there's like a close zoom in like from underneath him as he's jumping towards the Bat Devil,
Mm.
and then when he strikes him in the chest, it's just like that didn't look good.
Yeah.
I think the rest of the fight they did a very good job.
But dude, that bendy chainsaw stuff was so good.
Oh yeah, another one of my favorite things is when Denji gets back up and he just like I think it was kick. I think he kicks him. I'm just trying to find it
Maybe.
here.
Oh, the
Or no,
big-
yeah,
the
he
big
rides.
punch?
He uses he kicks him back basically.
Oh,
He
okay.
charges forward, grabs his or digs his chainsaw into the guy's arm, and flies up him and just like kicks him in the face basically. One thing I really didn't like though.
Oh, when
like,
Denji
my-
kicks him. Okay.
yeah, Denji kicks him in the face,
I
he's
thought you were
like-
talking about the big punchy
Yeah,
fist from the bat.
He kicks the Bad Devil in the face, and then he flies back into the building, and just like the floppiness of how he flopped
The
as he comes
floppiness of how he
to.
flopped. Yeah.
Yeah, the floppiness of how he flopped. Yeah, as he comes to, just like trying to regain like his form basically, and like refocus after he got smashed in the face, looked really nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, the overall detail is just very high, and I like that a lot.
All right, you ready to hear more crying about? Oh my gosh, I can't believe this exists.
Yeah.
So, do we have a new worst anime take? Does this guy take it away from Mother's Basement?
Did Mother's
Um,
Basement think it's a 10 out of 10? No, he didn't. I don't think he said that.
I don't even think Mother's Basement would shed a tear.
Now, Brandon actually does say that, though. Brandon thinks it's a 9.5, so he also has to share this.
Mm-hmm. This is his man. His
Brandon has to
twin.
Show
carry
keeps getting
Brandon and
better. I
Brandon,
mean, I'll
dude.
be-
It's Brandon and Brandon.
Brandon and Brandon.
Because this is
and
AH.
Brandon.
This guy's AH Brandon.
Anime hell, Brandon.
It's basically the same thing. Isn't
What
it?
does the AH stand for? What,
I don't know, but he has 56,000 or
Ah,
58.
Brandon.
He has 58,000 subscribers. So you know
Anime
anybody can.
hater Brandon.
Anybody can do it, man. Anybody can do
I'm punching up to his 3.2 thousand videos.
it.
Up until that death, we kind of had like 3 sets of main characters in a weird way. We had, of course, Gabimaru and company, we had the brothers, the duo there, and then we had the trio that we got in this episode. And watching the backstory, I'm a sucker for these types of backstory. You know, some kid born in the slums, treated like garbage, and someone roping them into a more noble profession. I mean, that's why I love Levi from Attack on Titan. If you look at his backstory and growing up in the slums to being one of the best members
That's
of
why he
the
likes
entire
Levi?
Earth's mightiest heroes in a weird way.
Yeah,
That's
he
weird.
likes
That's
backstories and
stupid.
characterizations.
But we get so much characterization before that. Why do we care about like his backstory that comes in season 3? You didn't think he was cool before season 3?
No, we didn't think that stoic. We thought he was toxic masculinity up until season
No,
3,
this
and then we
is
saw the
what's-
reason he was stoic.
This is what's so weird to me about a lot of people is when they see stuff, they just take whatever the most recent thing is, and that's just their opinion for the whole thing.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
It's like they have no, they don't have any what I'm trying to.
Escape
I'm
rope,
trying-
probably.
I was gonna say I'm trying to find the word. Basically, they don't have any. They don't have any long-term consistency with their opinion. They don't have any.
They don't remember what came before, and the new
Yeah, they
thing
don't-
is just exciting and shiny. It's
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
how it's object permanence, right? Like how
I
a
guess that's
baby,
probably what
like,
I'm looking for.
can't see, like doesn't know that a ball exists when you hide it, and it cries because it doesn't know where its toy went. They don't realize that the beginning of the story still exists after watching the end of the story.
Yeah, it is recency bias. That's not exactly. Excuse me. I'm just like. I was at work for almost 10 hours today, so my throat's dry because I was saying a lot of stuff. Yeah.
The throat's so dry after all this work.
Well, because you got to do order take, whatnot, right? It's like,
Yeah, I
oh my
got you.
god,
No, I understand.
talking all day, it's horrible. Especially when you're more leaning towards introverted and you like being alone for a couple hours. It's nice to be alone
really
a couple
putting
hours.
it on every time you're at work, aren't you?
Yeah. What would you say? Do you need your time to be alone? Do you need that time?
No, I don't. I don't require it. I get it. but,
I I need it. Yeah.
Yeah, I-
need it.
I have a strange battery. I can recharge on my own just fine. I can recharge with a group of friends just fine. I don't
So
have,
you
like,
would
a-
be definitely towards the middle, and like both. And I guess people would just straight up call you an extrovert, but most people are towards the middle. That's just how it is.
Right.
Most people are not heavily extroverted. Like they need to have contact with other people to like feel better.
The craziest part is the people that need contact with other people, but are too anxiety filled to go get that contact.
Yeah, it's just a
And you're
complete
like,
mess.
man, I do not pity, or I pity you.
I pity the fool.
No,
I
I don't
pity
pity
you. Glad I don't have to
Really.
deal with that. That sounds like ass.
Yeah. And at
Third
least I'm
shift's no
fine,
more.
like being sociable. It's just I definitely need some me time.
Yeah, you need your chill with anime time.
Try flying now. It looks like you're on the roof.
No, I've got to push down the other rock first.
Oh,
That thing's crazy looking. It's got
dude,
striped stockings.
Altaria?
Oh, that's interesting.
Right? It looks great.
Interesting. All right, continue.
Way. I mean, I love seeing stuff like that, and to watch someone who's treated as garbage and then basically get this second chance. Someone seeing something that he refuses to accept, and by the end of the episode, seeing that single cherry blossom just fall on his headband.
Oh god, that
saying
doesn't
that
mean
he did
anything.
blossom. He did become everything that his master thought he could.
I hate you
know,
so
just the
much.
fact
This
that
is
all he could say
pointless
inside-
bullshit.
The one cherry blossom fell, and as it fell, so did my tears.
God, I hate you.
Ugh.
That is
Yeah.
such a stupid thing. Why do they care so much about these pointless tear jerk moments?
He loves the character, man. How can he fight his true passion of wanting to get dicked down by this Tenya character?
Stuff like this is so pointless. It's like you could put it in anything. It's
It
like,
sounds
oh,
pseudo intellectual.
yeah.
Yeah, really what they're doing is they're just sort of focusing in on like one thing that they remembered moved in the scene, and they were like, when that thing moved, it got me. It got to me. It's so poetic. Like if the cut had been to the headband sitting there and like a flower gets blown by the wind, he would have said, when that wind blew that flower and it bowed to the headband, I bowed with it. Like, you know, like they take whatever happened to move and say this is best
Yeah,
animation.
it's like
amazing.
this is why. It's just like whatever the reason is, this is why. It's there's
Mhm.
nothing specific. It's just like this is it, yeah.
Doesn't have to make sense. Doesn't have to be.
It's just they liked
accurate.
it and this is
Yeah.
the reason. It's not because it did anything, but this did happen.
Exactly.
Like,
And
moments,
you could
know,
tell how
like,
fake
what
this
could-
is too. It's like, come on. Anybody could do this at any time.
It's
And-
so fake. He had to like shake up a soda first so we could have the burp moment as he was getting through it.
have been like, could I have done the same thing that all he could say in his dying moments, you know, like what
Wait, is
could
that
have
your
been? Like,
skip?
could I have done the same thing that he was doing for me? Could I have taught people?
Okay.
It's heartbreaking, but the way they're making this island feel so devastating and the way they make you connect to all these characters is seriously second to none, because what I feel when looking at any of the
I felt that, broski. He just like me, for real, for real.
Second to none.
Oh my gosh, like I don't even know like how to like start with that. Like there are so many shows that kill off characters that you actually care about because you've been with the character, you've been moving with the character, and like you get to a position of being like, oh wow, we've reached the finale of their story. This is crazy.
This is what makes it so much
Oh,
more
Move
weird.
down.
It's because they kill off so many of these characters right at the start.
Mm-hmm. They started by killing off all those people in the tents into this area.
Also,
You should be able to find an
I don't remember
item.
if I mentioned this like massive and full end spoiler. I don't think I did because Ronan was here, but I want to pop up the massive spoiler
Weird.
Gundam, like cover the whole screen with your spoiler Gundam.
Okay, more spoilers.
Like this is going to be end of Hell's Paradise spoilers, like end of manga, the entire spoilers for it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
All of it.
all of us here don't care, like because I've read it. Michael read it. I
But
want
if
to
you
tell.
care, get out of here now.
Yeah, I want to tell Blaine about this.
Oh,
and why
use
this
the
pisses
item
me off
finder,
so
got
much.
it.
Yeah.
Even more
Great.
so. Because we've been killing off all these characters, right? And I tell you, there's like another 100 chapters.
Yeah.
How many characters survive this?
Oh,
We
I
have,
thought
like-
that only like one more character dies.
Yeah, I guess I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we've already
I think
talked
we
about
did talk
this.
about
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Horsey.
Basically, there's 2 more characters that die the entire rest of the series.
Mm-hmm.
We've
Just
killed off
2.
so many people here, but only 2 more people die. I'm pretty sure like the fat guy gets it pretty soon. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that dies.
The fat guy gets it.
The
That's kind of
nerd.
a hilarious way to say that.
The
I'm
Buddhist
pretty
nerd.
sure the one person that lasts the longest before dying is the short blonde kid, the blonde executioner.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot we talked about this, but yeah. The little blonde executioner guy that lasts the longest, I think, just based on the manga panels they died in.
That's
Yeah.
rough.
It was so annoying that they're killing off all these people. All these people say, oh, death game, death game. We're killing off all these people so quickly. I can't imagine what the mangaka was thinking in terms of like, oh, I have to do this to like appease fans. Right?
Fat guy Chris
Or not like specifically appease fans, but like get people into the shows like bang, 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 bang. It's like all these people dying, right? That's kind of funny. Yeah, all these people are dying right away, but then we have all these other people we stick with for the whole series. And it's just so confusing how this is paced out. Because obviously, like I said, this is the manga pacing. 22 chapters and we have 106 chapters and 2 more people are going to die.
It says.
2 more people die in the next 106 chapters of the manga.
Except a whale lord. Damn.
You know what I mean? It's so weird. Oh, I guess
Take me to
you
church.
move the spoiler gun over a
I'll
little bit.
worship. What?
You move the spoiler gun over a little bit so we can see the whale lord.
Oh, okay.
Hey, move,
Just a
move.
little bit.
What's the will?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
I only have 2 spoil. It's like a straight up
Uh,
image switch.
big- Okay. That's nice. I like it.
Very nice.
Get my ultra ball.
Okay, yeah, back to Hell's Paradise for a little bit more.
Damn.
We're back to Hell's Paradise though. We
Back
never
to
left,
Back
baby.
to hell.
I can't understand why he decided to pace out the story like this. I just have to imagine the author is not that smart. That's the
I
only
think-
conclusion I can come to. I look back at all these different things. I'm like, the author just has no idea what he's doing. That's perfect Ultra Ball time.
I think we're about to go through a transition from a death game shonen to a battle shonen because the ninjas are going to show up. We know that they're coming, and that's just going to be a war against them. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
'cause they're
done
gonna-
being like
They
a
have to
survival
introduce.
game.
Yeah, they're gonna introduce more people to fight.
And then all
But-
of the people. So all of the people that are left on the island once the ninjas show up automatically get main character plot armor.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Well,
What a
except for
waste.
the 2 we named.
Yeah, the fat nerd and the small guy that was with the big
Got
dragon
it.
sword.
Yeah, all the could be executed at any time characters are gonna live.
I worship at the-
Yeah, like
I
that
love
song?
It's a good song. I used the item finder and it didn't do shit.
Yeah. It looked like there should have been something there, so sorry about that.
It's all right.
Maybe that's
Sad.
the only place you could find a
That
whale
whale lord is pretty cool.
because
Yeah.
like we didn't
I
see
got
a
my
whale before.
I got my whale nun.
Nice.
worth it.
Big
Yeah,
worth.
I could not wrap my head around like seeing all these different things. It's like, why did you switch the way the series is going? Why did you have less people die? I can't answer these questions. It's just none of it has a good conclusion. That anything other than the fact that the author was just flying by the seat of his pants from like the very beginning.
Continue the tier list. Continue the tier list. Stop with the.
yeah.
I'll send you the tier.
spoilers.
I'll send you the tier list, Alex. I'll send you the tier list.
I think we finished the tier list a while ago.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I finished the tier list. Tier list is already done. Tier list barely changed.
Oh, I start episode 1 of Boji.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's
Bochi
pretty
the
good.
Rock. Bochi
No,
the
no, no,
Rock.
no. The deaf kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much. It starts off like exactly where you said, in between like the midpoint of season 1, right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
It's
just like
fun.
did a side story. It's like, yeah, I
Yeah,
could
I
enjoy
mean
it,
it's a
but
side story, but it's all.
I
fun.
don't care about it right now. It's just like I'm just not interested. I'm gonna
Yeah.
watch Vinland Saga first for absolutely sure.
Fair enough.
I mean,
But I
I'm
want to
not
get
caring
better.
about
I want to get better at writing.
Crimson
That's why
Demon,
I'm.
So
That's why I'm writing a lot more stuff
Yeah, but
too.
you're
Just like
wrong
trying
for
to
not
write down all
doing
my
that.
thoughts and whatever, you know.
look, I made it out the other side.
I guess I should. There's another person. Yeah, I should
Goodbye,
probably focus
dude.
on writing stories more in my like videos, because people like that a lot. It comes over
writing
really well.
stories in your videos. You mean like
So
like
basically,
narrativizing your opinion, or
Yeah.
what do you think?
Yeah, basically, I'm just like taking a narrative where I was going, what I felt when I was doing this, and just like Hell's Paradise. You know, it was a normal anime season. I watched my stuff, I rated my stuff, then I went on to see what other people were thinking of shows. Everything was like, yeah, it makes sense. I could see that. And then I saw Hell's Paradise was the second highest rated show of the season.
hmm
Oh,
Yeah, you've got to add like this guy where he's like, and I cried a tear when I saw the leaf fall.
I
You have to be like,
cried a tear
and
when
the
I saw.
second that leaf hit the headband, I was like, thank God we finally know he's dead, because anime only does that to dead people.
Yeah, that's just not the way I talk about stuff usually, so I'm not gonna lean heavily into that because it's just not who I am. But adding more of that, yeah, leaning more into it, yeah, I'll see how I like it. Because in terms of some of the stuff I wrote while doing my choppy episode 3
Mhm.
review, I can't remember which one it was for, but there was one I did like quite a bit the way it came out in terms of when I was recording it. I was like, huh, maybe I should try writing a little bit more like that. And it's just, just trying some different stuff and seeing how it works. That's just how it goes, right? You try out
Just
your
trying to-
stuff and see how it
Trying to
is.
see where it ends up.
Trying some different things and see like, hey, I actually like that quite a bit. It felt good to do.
Yeah, we've doubled our Hispanic audience.
I think we're done talking about Hell's Paradise for now. Now we'll just
Are you done with
now we'll
Hell's
just watch the
Paradise?
video about Hell's Paradise.
Okay. Do you ever get people confusing your name for Sopranos?
Yeah. Yeah, like all the time.
Fist of the North Star makes even women cry manly tears. That's
Yeah,
true.
everybody says Soprano. Oh, there we go, boys. We got him. Got Lucas Poon. Woo!
Holy shit, we got Lucas Boone.
Yeah, Lucas Poon!
Yes!
Hey!
We got Lucas Boone.
Hey, Lucas Poon.
What is up?
Let me give you a link to Discord, and then Blaine can give you a link to the restream.
If you want on.
Yeah, if you'd like to come on, talk about your experience with Hell's Paradise. You've got friends here, brother.
You're not alone. There's other people that understand that show is not great.
I know The Sopranos exist, and I never watched it, though. My name is not even related to that.
It's funny because you're just as racist as the guy in The Sopranos.
No!
Well, he can't be. He can't be racist. It's power plus whatever.
He has it though. Look at him.
I do because I look white.
Oh, are you white
No, it's
passing?
because you're a furry.
I'm
that
white
makes you look
passing. I mean,
manly.
you saw the picture of my hand, right? I'm white passing.
Yeah, we can go with that.
No, it's because you're furry and you have money. That's what that means.
Yeah, I'm furry and I have money.
Oh, the ACF coming to get your guns. Using
Okay.
anime girls on us now. What is this?
Yeah, we can keep watching it. We can watch this video now.
Let's
Keep
try to
laughing
have
at
It's
this.
great to see a good friend here, Poon, join the channel.
I'm so glad you found it.
The
I didn't even make a
backstories,
comment. I was gonna
almost
make a
all of them,
comment.
like,
Oh, you haven't even commented on it yet?
No, I didn't even comment on it. Yeah, I was gonna after this.
It's all right. I got you.
You got me.
80% it feels like could be the main character in any other show. Like when they start kicking off with Tenzin seeing the backstory of the slums and him growing up, I mean, you could easily write any samurai show, warrior show, adventure show as that being your main character, and people would be hooked in. The fact that what are arguably side characters in the grand picture, even if they're important side characters, they're still side characters. And the fact that this author wrote them in such a way that they feel like they're written as if they're main characters,
let's
which
pause it
then
again.
makes them feel like people, not just a
I mean,
They're written. in
this
such
is
a way
not
that they
a
feel
this is
like
not
main
like a
characters.
unique
Did they,
backstory. This is not
did
like
they
a unique
feel
backstory.
like main
though.
characters as they died?
No, this guy was obviously not a main character. You could tell from the start. If you're gonna pick out guys to be main characters, you got like Gabimaru, Sagiri, of course, they're gonna be the main two. I think the Yuzuriha, the ninja girl, you're like, yeah, that's a main character.
Right.
Mhm.
And then you look at the big sword guy. Those are like my main characters. Those are
Exactly.
like straight up. Those are my main four. Those are
Oh, and
main
the two
people.
brothers. You got the two brothers too.
I didn't. Well, I thought they'd be they seem more like antagonists, like the way they are,
Agreed,
because
but,
yeah, they
like-
seem. More, I guess you could say main character still is like they're gonna be focused, but yeah, I would not expect them to survive.
Well, I mean, actually, now that I bring that up, like giant dude seemed kind of important.
No, he
Did
seemed
he?
like a bad guy. He seemed,
No,
I'm
Giant
talking like
dude looked
uh,
like a skill test. Like this guy's so strong he can shatter swords with his hands, and that'll just prove how strong our main character is by kicking his ass.
he seemed like just he was gonna die. I assumed he was gonna die and be an enemy because he killed off a person we're supposed to like.
Okay.
That's what my assumption was. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Lucas. Cool to see just new people around. Yeah, just like anytime you're, or like
sad college
yeah, Blaine
student. Don't be
on-
a sad college student. It's all right.
I say
I
yeah,
get it,
Blaine.
Lucas, that was me last
You
week.
have a stream on Friday nights at
Yep.
7 p.m.
Every Friday at 7 o'clock Pacific time here, we do a Fun Time Friday, where I pass around a link to jump on the stream. So I'll DM you the link, and that'll let you be able just to jump on anytime that you are interested in chatting about anime, escapism, whatever. Sometimes it's political, sometimes it's food.
And
we talk about food a lot.
We talk about other than this Hell's Paradise like bent I've dragged everybody else on.
Yeah.
Usually we talk about things we like.
Yeah, we try to.
Typically, we
I am the
focus
most
on the
negative person
positive.
here.
We've at first it was, wow, Oshinoko is so much fun. Oh wow, look at all these other shows that are so
Look
great.
at My
this
Home Hero.
season.
It's so cool and unique.
My Home Hero is great. I love Cafe Terrace, but now it's just like, God, I hate this show. Why does everyone love this show?
That's how it is. That's how it is now because
it's
Hell's
catharsis
Paradise.
arc. That's what we're doing. We're having a catharsis
Catharsis.
arc.
Thank you. Mm.
Look, I made it to this island.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
nice.
one last thing to say directly, Lucas. Yeah, I like that animation you did. Like the May. What was it called?
It was like
forgot.
an animation.
It was the one with the
contest thing you
witch and the
did.
cat
Yeah.
girl. That one
Yeah,
was
the Witch
great.
and the Cat Girl. I think it was good. Yeah, I liked it. It'd be cool if you had more time to like practice animation stuff.
But yeah, sad college student.
Yeah,
Makes
sad
sense.
college student.
Other people here will relate to you. I can tell you that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was a college student many moons ago.
I mean, Nico's still that. That was me literally a week ago.
Are you done now, or are
No.
you just like
No.
done for
No,
the
that
year?
was like your third. That's like your second year, wasn't it?
School's out for summer.
Yeah, that's only like your second year, isn't it, Michael?
This third. That was third.
Third year. Okay.
Yeah, I'm young.
School's out forever.
Also, yeah, Lucas, you stick around. You'll know I love animation more than anyone else here.
It's true.
I am more of a
But-
spurg for animation than anyone else.
I do think it's funny though, because like I was just saying that I can objectively say that I like this certain style, or that I don't like this style, but I understand that it's executed well. I feel like you don't do that. I feel like I'm like, I really
No.
like this off-key animation.
I
when
disagree.
Trigger does it, and you're like, I hate that. I hate it. It's garbage. It's awful. It's terrible. It's
Yeah, I have very, very different takes on
you
animation.
really like very specific animation. Have you started reading the Sakuga blog yet? Have you looked at any of their stuff?
No, I probably like it though.
Yeah, they're right up your pretentious alley.
I am extremely saying I'm pretentious is a very good way to put it.
Yeah,
It's
no,
definitely
I'm-
accurate.
Okay, which door do I go in? There's 3 doors.
Go in the left one first
Did
because
you,
you're just gonna go through all of them.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, you're just gonna go through all of them to go in order.
What does this guy want?
He wants a Raichu.
He wants a right.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
worth
go.
it, by the way.
No, that's a terrible trade. Raichu's obviously better.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Tangela for what?
Smeargle?
Awful trade.
I don't even know where I'd
Disgusting.
get a Smeargle at.
Oh yeah, Smeargle's an interesting Pokemon. It's just like hard to use because you have to give it all of its moves yourself. You don't just get moves by leveling up. You have
TM
to.
it.
You have to teach it moves basically. Well, it has its
Oh.
own. It has its own unique thing that it does. Yeah, it's kind of just annoying and weird.
Gotcha.
It-
Why did
It's
you walk away from
definitely
it?
can be good, but it doesn't have like really. It's just not. It's like a generalist. It's mostly used as support mon.
I don't need a hypnotize.
Spoonkun has joined the Discord.
Very cool. Oh, and he has a little. Oh, he has a little profile pic. It looks like he drew himself. Nice.
Too cool
Which
for school.
that makes sense because
Yeah.
if you take the S from Lucas, it's Spoon. Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
now
so
we can
you're saying
continue reacting
It's
to the
Lucas
video.
Spoon. Is that what
now
you're saying?
everyone's waving. Everyone's waving.
Hey, at
I'm
least
not
I got
doing
the
it.
first wave in.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh
I
yeah,
usually
the
miss
Jumir
that.
did.
These like stickers are huge.
Not on my
It-
screen. On my screen, I'm first. Eat shit, Jemmy.
I see Blaine as first. Unless I delete Blaine's. Unless I delete Blaine's message.
Wait, does it let do it?
I can do
Does
it, yeah.
Does it let you? What?
Because that's not the server. You're not the server owner on that account.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. My like other account is the owner. That's
Yeah.
hilarious. I'm just the admin.
That's
No, we
funny.
need one more for the 5th wave.
Okay, let's get back to the. Let's start with the video.
On
yeah.
God.
On God.
Oh man.
Character to be killed. I mean, personally, for me, I didn't see the death flag. I saw some people talk saying, like, oh, they immediately thought there was a death flag because of the marriage proposal. Well, I could understand that. I mean, for me personally, every show that I've seen with that map to all these characters.
I think it's
Oh,
only
I
obvious
just-
somebody's
I
gonna
just skipped
die.
around.
I was gonna say, I think it was only obvious somebody was gonna die. Like one of them was gonna die. It didn't have to be either or.
Yeah, it could be.
Does anybody else watch a thing looking for death flags?
No,
No.
the way I watch it, I'll just be like, oh yeah, that's obvious setup. Like it's pretty easy to tell in Oshinoko. They're like setting up the whole episode, right? you could see them build towards it. I could see, even though I liked it, I talked about, I could see other people, sorry. I talked about how, yeah, I could see how other people would be like, oh, it's, yeah, I saw this coming, as like a criticism. I was like, yeah, that's fair enough. I liked it, but you could disagree on that, and that because it is kind of obvious to me.
Yes, IJP. This is all episode 6 of Hell's Paradise spoilers.
No, this is episode 8.
8. Episode 8.
Dude, Helix fossil time finally. Finally.
Yeah, I got Helix, Fossil, and Amber.
Amber
Very
doesn't matter.
cool.
We only care
Night
about Helix.
Lucifer.
Helix.
All right, I actually skipped here, and I can figure out where I am.
Is seriously second to none. They start kicking off with would be hooked in, written as a flag because
Yeah,
of
death
what's going
flags
to happen.
don't matter to me. It's just like you can just kind of see it when they do it because it's
Well,
usually the
and-
same type of setup.
The reason I stopped paying attention to death flags and more like what is the story doing is because you started to get a lot of series that would say, oh, this is the death flag. Let me use it to sort of betray the audience's expectations.
yeah,
to
that's
not
funny.
have them die.
Yeah.
So rather than like
Yeah.
paying attention to that kind of shit, you just kind of look at like where the story is going.
Yeah, like the thing is it's not like it's that consistent either because everybody knows what the tropes are. So whether they do or not, it's just like really whatever the author wants. It's not like it means anything that they put up a death flag. Yeah.
It's gonna take a while. Go for a walk a little while. Is this like a number of steps?
It probably
that I have
actually
to
does
take?
count the steps, yes. So you can speed it up if you'd like. Yeah, you can start the video back up.
Even after the initial blast, I was still in disbelief because I was like, there's got to be a twist because I don't really remember seeing something like this where the student, almost like the parent watching the kid die before them. That just ain't right. The master is the one who dies, and the fact of like passing the torch.
Do you
over to
think
the
he's only
student,
seen a
it makes
few
all-
anime?
Yeah, how
Is
many
that the
anime has he
problem
seen?
here?
He's talked about like Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that the oldest anime he's seen? Let's check out his channel a little bit. Because this guy has only
Dude,
been
you
watching
said, like,
anime for like
4,000
2
videos.
years.
You said 4,000 videos. I think he's seen enough.
No, he puts out like 3 videos a day though.
3.5
Ice
thousand.
Coffee Gaming. I hate it.
I'm just joking. I don't know how much he puts out.
Maybe it's waiting for you to drop one of your Pokemon from your inventory.
Oh no, he literally does put out 3 a day. Sorry, I was right. Sorry, I was right actually. But no, he's made videos for like 5 years.
Yeah, the math checks out
That's not an excuse.
for having bad takes.
No, yeah, his time is not an excuse. He's watched good anime and he's decided to ignore it.
He's seen and liked Konosuba. Might have even loved it. Try leaving the building.
I've seen like I looked at his popular. He has a bunch of
Don't
videos on
even
good
leave the
anime.
Building. Let me go shopping at the mall.
Yeah, like it doesn't take that long to actually just start noticing things. You know what I mean? You just start noticing things sometimes.
Yeah. Anyway.
all the sense given that he now is building this connection with this girl, which, I mean, he was ready to cut down. And once he saw that determination and passion, he basically put his blade away because looking at where he was when he started training him to where he is now, he basically feels like a miniature version of himself. This blind master was a badass. I just felt like he would be the one. He would carve a path because seriously, as it stands, these things are invincible. They start
Okay,
out
we
on
can,
their
pause.
like luscious beauty form.
I think that is true. I think this is probably the best thing, even though I dislike a lot of their setup. His realization that how far his student has come, because he just really wasn't that aware of it until now, until he's like near death. He wasn't quite aware of just how far he had come until he's seeing it here, seeing him defiant in the face of something that is going to kill him, that's already basically doomed him to death.
Right.
I think that's actually a pretty good moment. I do like that. It's just everything else around it's really bad. Yeah, I think that idea, and I think if it was set up better, it'd be a very, very good moment in a good series. But yeah, there's so many other things that go into it that make it not work. Yeah, that specific moment, I can agree with him on that.
And then once they get a taste of like violence, they turn into this macho killing machine. I'm going to assume there's got to be like a crystal or like a stone or something that's somewhere in their body that if you cut them apart enough, maybe if you stab it, that's how you kill them for good. If not, if this is going to be like a Resident Evil 2 or 3 situation,
You think maybe it would be roots since everything seems to be plant-based?
Yeah, there's like some other heart somewhere else, you'd think, right? Because
Yeah.
these like there's no reason to believe that there's anything vulnerable inside these creatures.
Mm-hmm.
There's something there. There's probably something somewhere controlling them. I won't like talk about that more.
I
because
think
because myself, I don't actually know the ending there because I skipped to the ending after this, after they left the island.
it has to be a poison.
Maybe, yeah. It's hard to say.
Poison.
And that could be
Poison.
something that's
Well, it's
interesting.
just
I
a
don't know.
boss.
It's not something I looked into.
It has to be a poison.
I was gonna say you could run around outside and see how
Ooh,
long it
Memorial
takes.
Day sale stuff.
Yeah, I've read
No,
this.
I was just I
poison.
noticed when I clicked on him to give him the old amber, it also said dome fossils. I'm wondering if I could have done the dome fossil at the same time that I did
Hmm.
that one. But I don't have like a recent enough save to like just go back. I'd have to go back to this stupid island.
Oh, actually, one detour or sidebar. Taco Bell is trying to fight the Taco Tuesday trademark because Taco John's invented Taco Tuesday. If you don't know what Taco John's is, they're a different taco franchise, Tex-Mex franchise that's like out in the Midwest or somewhere, and they
Ammonite literally
invented.
has an ammonite on their head.
I
As I
like
say,
it.
yeah, but they invented Taco Tuesday. They're the people that made Taco Tuesday a thing and made it popular.
Mm-hmm.
They like have the trademark and everything. And Taco Bell wants to use it because it's good. It's a good branding.
Yeah, well, they shouldn't.
Yeah, but too bad because it's already existed and it already exists and is still being used by the original creators of it.
Yeah.
Even if I
exactly.
disagree that you should be able to like trademark this phrase like that or like keep it for that long, under our current law, it doesn't make sense for it to not exist. It seems like Taco Bell just wants to abuse, or just like wants to bully a smaller corporation to use a good catchphrase. That's what seems
Right.
like happening. So, in response to that, tomorrow, Taco Bell is hosting a Taco Tuesday with well, basically, yeah, they're hosting a Taco Tuesday, but not calling it that, and they're giving out free tacos to people tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be fun for you.
Yeah, you can just go. Yeah, you can just go get tacos.
That sounds awful, though. Who
Yeah.
wants to eat Taco Bell?
That sounds like hell.
Should I go
Taco
back
hell.
and see if I can glitch that into letting me get the dome fossil
I
as
think
well?
you can just cheat it into the game.
I could just cheat it into the game? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
If you hook up a cheat engine, yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
Oh, never mind.
It is
I see what you're
literally
saying.
just easier to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother
It's
with it right
easier
now.
than me having to fight my way out of that
It's
island.
easier than going back 20 plus hours of game time.
Well, no, not 20 plus hours. What I'm saying is, I gave him the helix fossil, ran around, came back, picked up the helix fossil. When I talked to him again to give him the amber, my little list also said dome. So it had the dome fossil to give him, and I gave him the amber. But then when I talk to him now, he doesn't want to talk to me.
Weird.
So I'm wondering if I just go
Now you
back.
could just try reloading for this, yeah, and see what happens. It's not like it costs you much time at all. Why not?
All right.
And you can make a save here specifically and remember that this is like the most recent one. And then I don't know how you could possibly do saves like this. That's insane, actually.
Which
Wait, was
part?
that your last save?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you don't mind getting out of this, I guess. You still have a whale lord to catch if you want that one, by the way. But yeah, other than that, you're just gonna make it back.
He's never going to end up using it.
Yeah, I just wanted to see it.
You have a Blastoise, that's fine. Yeah, you're right.
I like that.
I mean,
it's
I
a
might try
non-
to get it anyway, just to, have
I
it.
say, yeah, you don't have to worry about it.
But now I know where I'm going in this place.
Yeah, it's like really silly. There's no reason Taco John shouldn't keep the trademark that they made and invented.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
it sounds like
it's-
bully tactics.
I mean, I kind of get that it's like who.
And nobody really associates it with just Taco John's, but they literally
like
invented.
it
They
seems like
literally
a
invented it, and they're
generic
wide
enough phrase,
popular.
right?
Yeah.
And are they like punishing people who use the phrase Taco
I have
Tuesday?
no idea. I've never even seen
I've
that
never
happen.
heard of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming that like they're just like, yeah, if you want to use Taco
Oh
Tuesday,
yeah, the
it's
Taco
whatever.
Bell. Yeah, I think it's specifically for like advertising stuff. That's why Taco Bell can't use it. It's like I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
that
that's
makes
what it is.
sense.
They actually would protect it against corporations, like not just like people doing a work party or something.
Yeah, no, I'm
Mhm.
I'm okay with it as it stands.
Yeah, because like every TV show ever has had a Taco Tuesday in it.
Yeah.
What was
And
that Burger
the
Dump
Taco
thing
Bell
from
argument is
last
that it's
stream?
become popular culture, and it's like yeah, because of Taco John's.
Yeah, you did nothing to promote that.
That you literally weren't allowed to do so.
Burger dump thing. Talking about the
Burger?
sausage guy making burgers?
uh,
What are they talking about, you think?
I don't know. We can
Oh
restart
no,
the
React
video,
Bros
so.
tried to copyright the term reaction video. I think you might be talking about that.
Oh, I guess
Well, I
that
know
could
he's
be
talking about that, but I feel like
I don't know.
DR is just
Burger
saying, what
dump?
was that burger dump thing from last stream, by the way?
I don't know.
Something to do with like burgers. I don't remember. I don't remember.
Okay, I guess I gotta scroll the entire last stream now.
Was it that burger creature thing?
Bug snacks?
From Bug
oh,
Snacks?
dude,
Snacks.
Bug snacks.
Do you want to know about bug snacks? Bunger, 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 bunger.
Yeah, he wanted to know why your name is Bunger.
It's because I like them.
I like them. I like them a lot.
They're
Yeah,
a bug,
Bunger
they're a
is
snack.
a creature in Bug Snacks, and he likes it. That's the burger
You
thing.
must be going schizo. I don't think you're going schizo.
You're okay, DR. You're fine.
Bunger, 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 bunger.
Basically,
bunger,
burger
bunger.
Pokemon, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can start the
monster
video
that
back up.
follows you the entire time you're playing the game. So in the case of this, your quest on this island, and all you can do is kind of cut him apart, slow him down, but you can't actually kill him for good. That's BS. You can't leave the island. The currents aren't going to take you home. There's monsters in the water.
You're not a
There's these
gamer, shut
creatures
up.
That, you run away after cutting him, and he's bending over looking like a
I feel like
goofy
he only
bastard,
watches
but you know
anime.
that goofiness is going to slaughter you without much struggle.
I don't
It's
care if he does
horrifying. This
both. I want him
island
to
is
stop
such
talking
a
about
brilliant
games.
aesthetic because on paper it seems beautiful, but everything about it is peak horror. Like this is like the same type of
Ah, yes, the peak horror of the brightest anime of the season.
And the thing is, it's not as horrifying as the manga whatsoever. The manga is because just simply the color palette.
Mhm.
Let me see a page of this manga.
Yeah, like look up some of the early stuff from the manga, like the beach fight. Like look up a couple early chapters, like probably chapter 2 actually. It's
no, I
literally
want to see
chapter
the
2.
I'll say my biggest complaints of the last 3 chapters are way too bright.
18 plus only. Oh damn it! I gotta sign in. Get out of here, Viz. I'm going somewhere else.
Yeah, just go read Hell's Paradise.
I want to see the creatures because the finger creatures were the things where I was like,
Oh,
this
so
is
yeah,
gonna be
skip
kind of
Pop-
to like
interesting.
chapter 6, probably maybe 5. Actually, no, it should be episode like, or yeah, it should be like 4 and 5. Chapter 4 and 5, sorry.
Hmm.
I think we gotta jump this guy.
We gotta like find a stream he's doing and then just jump him.
Mm-hmm.
jump in his stream.
Just start talking shit about Hell's Paradise and start seeing him
this
break
is where they
down.
fight,
It's, like,
is where-
it's actually really good, guys. This character deaths are so emotional.
Just kick him in the gut.
Well, you just need to talk to him. He's probably just gonna. He'd probably start crying if you like talk to
There's
him.
more
too loudly.
animation in the manga than there is in the anime.
This is what I was talking
Yeah.
about, man. Yeah, like just read the manga. Like if you really want to, just like
kinda
just read the
funny.
manga.
Like I was literally just like scrolling through the section where like Big Boulder guy throws his thing, and it's straight up just like there's this scene, this scene, this scene, this scene, and then it does the cut, and I was like, ah, damn it, it's exactly like the anime.
Yeah, I know. It's just like they make it look worse because they're making it go so slowly. When you read a manga, you're just going bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
It's like because you go as fast as you need to like absorb it, and then
Okay.
you can look back.
Have you guys been seeing the clips from the newest episode of One Piece? Because it
Nope.
looks
Not at all.
I'm
Great.
No, I'm not a One Piece.
I know One
tracker.
Piece has gotten actually better, like in animation. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they've been going all out for some of these big fights.
Yeah,
It's
like
really
they're
cool.
actually doing a lot for the animation in like recent seasons,
Mm-hmm.
or well, seasons, quote unquote, like past like year or two ish, stuff like that. They've been putting together some really good stuff, not just their movies.
Yeah, it's been really nice.
I have to say, Gemini, I don't hate Sneeko as much as I did the other day. I
Wait,
hate him
why?
5% less.
What happened?
Well, we can talk about it a little later. I'm gonna focus. on
He's
Hell's Paradise
gone.
right now,
He's
but
gone
yeah.
trad Islam, and is now fighting against the red pill. As
I mean, yeah, that's kind of
as a
funny. Is like,
trad
yeah,
Islamist.
I obviously still massively disagree with him, but he just asks literally dumbass questions, and it's like you can't answer them. Why not? I don't get it. Like he just,
Why are you struggling?
I posted in the Discord that's like 80 IQ plus 120 IQ versus 100 IQ, and that's really what it is with him in Destiny versus Rolo Tomasi.
Oh yeah, Rolo's a piece of work.
Yeah, that looks cooler, objectively cooler.
So we got finger bug things. Look pretty badass.
The thing is, those look so much better because of the faces too. Like you can see the face on it.
And this thing with the arm eyes is
Mhm.
looking pretty badass.
I think that looks.
I
I
think
think,
you
it
should've
looks
finished the
slightly
arms.
better, but the thing is, I don't think it's that much more impressive than the anime
Fishman's
for
still
that one.
pretty dumb though.
I
No,
think the
he looks
Fishman
great.
looked better in the anime.
He's
Actually,
always looked good.
I don't like the Fishman really myself, but I think it looked better in the anime. Like, there's a couple in the early couple of
Well, just
episodes.
Gabimaru's
There's some
face looks so much
trade-offs.
better.
Yeah, Gabimaru looks better. Period. It's not close.
You think if Studio is it Dean? No. What's the
Imagine if Mappa made Hell's Paradise. Imagine how good it'd look, man. Imagine if Studio Mappa picked up Hell's
Wait,
Paradise.
didn't they though?
It wasn't this crappy studio.
you know who did Hell's Paradise?
You know, like Mappa. If Mappa didn't pick it up and Mappa picked it up instead, it would have been so good, man. Imagine how good of animation we had if Mappa picked this up. So sad that Mappa picked it up.
Who did the Josuke arc?
I don't know.
Yeah, who did the Josuke alternative ending
not
for
Dean, is it?
Metamorphosis?
Were they the JoJo guys?
There's a
Isn't it
specific JoJo
David?
team though.
Studio David?
Studio David. Yep, that's the one.
Yeah,
Studio David does a lot of the face lines very well.
Mhm.
And I feel like they probably could have pulled this off a little bit darker, a little bit better.
I think just anybody more skilled could have pulled this off better.
I think
Trad
my
Islam,
biggest
so he's
issue
gonna
with
throw
the
Destiny off a
manga-
roof.
This is like clearly the D team from Mappa. Not even like the B team. Definitely not the C team. It's like actual D tier animators.
I told
I
you.
think-
I told you they're the guys that did Karakuri Circus. And while that show
Yeah.
was kind of fun because of like the idea of like puppet Pokemon, the animation was not what sold me on enjoying that series.
Yeah, whoever like the rookies are in Mappa, that's who made this. The
Mojo Jojo, welcome, kidda.
like the
We found the anime version of Vosh to make
the
fun of.
nepotism hires are in this studio at Mappa, and they made it.
Yeah, this is everybody's like child is in the corner with like the extra chromosome. Like,
You know, it's
"I
funny.
gotta
What if
make
these?
the
What if this was
anime."
actual children making this? What if actual children made the Hell's Paradise anime? It's just like a bunch of 14-year-olds.
Right.
Uh,
Oh, although as much as I tease, I do also have a big heart for truly handicapped and retarded people who have like Down syndrome and stuff. So like that guy that I found that does like the cooking videos and he's got Down syndrome, if anything happens to that man, I will murder everyone involved.
I would never eat his food because he didn't put meat on it.
It's
Uh,
Adam Libby. He puts meat on everything. What are you talking about?
the second one I watched was hot dog burnt ends, and it was
Oh, that
adorable
sounds
and
good.
amazing. I was like,
No, those
"Yes!"
nachos
He was
are
like,
trash
The
because they don't
way
have
every
don't
time
have
he
meat.
tries it, he's just like, not bad.
If you make nachos without meat, I am going to curse you. Not in my household, you don't.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just couldn't get the meat sponsorship for that one.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have to add disrespect there. I have to be a hater.
I'm just saying, everything else that guy's done, I have enjoyed. He even went foraging for fiddleheads,
Huh.
dusted them off, and like boiled them and ate them. You know, did like a little vinegar and
You know, the
and
burn-end hot
butter, and
dog
I was
sounds
like,
pretty good, though. I gotta say.
It was fun. It was like a
they
collab
look
too
good.
with this like other like smokehouse guy. So it was a really fun and like episode to watch. I was like, God, if I find out that they are torturing this man or something else is going on that's unseemly, I will rage. I will go on a
I'm gonna go John
rampage.
Wick.
I will, yes, I will act accordingly.
All right, Hell's Paradise.
Continue.
Clap, clap.
Fear I get when playing classic Resident Evil when I can't kill the enemies and all I can
Oh,
do
he
is
brought it
turn
up
tail
again,
and
Michael.
run because what else am I gonna do to some of these big bastards? And I love seeing a man go.
This is what happens when you don't edit videos. You repeat yourself twice.
With these big bastards. Like, why did you put your hand in front of your face when you have a microphone farther away from you?
Yeah, he speaks more clearly than I do, but he also just doesn't edit his videos, so screw him.
No, he edits them enough. Like he has the stuff in the background on point when he needs it to be, but it's just not good.
Out in such fury. I love how he couldn't even say a single word. He made a sound, and that was enough for this master to recognize that he didn't want him to try to save him.
Oh, liquid nitrogen ice
No,
cream is
I don't think
amazing.
he needed that. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the fact that he got obliterated by a single flick of the finger is why he knew he should probably run. Pretty sure that's it.
Yeah, he was
pretty sure
dipping.
that's it. Because I mean, I didn't show it that well to you because I just like skipped over it, but this monster literally flicks his finger and creates 4 holes through his heart, as I said, his neck, and his other part of his lower spine.
Mhm.
There's no way this. By the way, there's no way this guy could even move after that. Like
Yeah,
he got
no,
50
you're-
cal go through him.
those are important bits.
Yeah, there is a 0%
You mean a
chance.
9mm?
No, that was enormous. Those are gigantic holes through the middle of his body.
Yeah, 9mm.
Yeah, he was dead. There's no
Lord
way he
dead.
would have even been able to move whatsoever after that. His brain would have stopped immediately.
He
I
was
think what
extra
really
dead.
like it's not even that like he got punched so hard. It's like there are indents on his body. It's like no, it went through the skin, and then they censor like or they don't show it like holes in his body anymore.
Well, they don't show the or yeah, they show just like bloody clothes.
Yeah, they're
but
not
no.
showing you the other side anymore, but they're still like it's just holes.
Yeah, it literally holes right through the very middle.
Mhm.
It's like you're obviously dead.
Bro, your spine is broken in multiple
There's
places.
no
You're not moving.
breakfast.
Uh,
What do you mean there's no breakfast? There has to be breakfast.
yeah. So I disagree with that. Continue.
So I disagree. I was gonna say liquid nitrogen ice cream is great. We used to go to this little roadside stand that would make it because the new stuff where they're like rolling up those Thai ice creams or like making the dragon's breath stuff so that when you eat it, it actually like creates the liquid nitrogen mist out of your mouth. Those are fairly new, but making liquid nitrogen ice cream has been a roadside stand thing forever because all you do is
Yeah.
you set up a mixer, hit go, and then while it's like mixing the milk, you just psh a little bit of liquid nitrogen into
Mhm.
it, and it just solidifies up into a nice thick creamy ice cream. I fucking love that shit.
I don't know if I talked about it before, but I worked at a rolling ice cream place, so I did all the cold plate and like rolling it and shit.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it
Very
was
cool.
hard, but it was fun. Well, I mean, the first hour of every shift was fun. Everything after that was awful.
Yeah, your forearms start burning.
Oh, it was always the back because I had to like hunch over to do it.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
guess
You
what? I
just
would have had a good
tiny
time because I'm
Asian
short.
Thai
Yeah,
stands.
well, you know, I wasn't even that tall.
Did you skip back again? Oh, wait, no,
No, I don't
sorry,
think
that's
so.
my live stream. I don't know why, but when my YouTube live streams, when I'm not looking at the screen, it just goes back for no reason. It's
Oh,
weird.
weird.
Like it just
That rather
stops
than
playing.
Yourself with me, take her and run. After that previous conversation, seeing how passionate he was, he understood with such a simple sound what he needed. He didn't need eyes to know that he didn't want both their deaths to be in vain. but
He didn't
rather
need
keep her
eyes to
safe.
hear someone say, "Take her and run." Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. How do you think he became an executioner in the first place?
Also, he couldn't like just because he's blind doesn't mean he can't see because he obviously can.
Yeah,
see.
he can obviously see.
Yeah, and he knows that his apprentice is like dead. He knows he's
Mhm.
dead. He's
Yeah.
doomed.
He doomed.
Save and just take this opportunity. Both of us don't need to go out, and if we go out, she does as well. And I'm just like, it's so painful. And to see him, he was punching that head to the point where it was completely shattered. Like he went into a pure primal
yeah,
just rage, and it was
Oh yeah,
That
yeah.
was
Thing
good.
I hated.
I forgot that. So he like sliced the creature with a sword and just like, oh, I heal. I am fine. but he punches this thing's face off.
Yeah, we
You-
talked about this a little
Yeah.
bit. How it was
Yeah,
like
we-
weak to punches.
Yeah, it was weak to punch. No, he like straight up removed its head and
Yeah, he
exposed the
caved.
brain with his punches.
Like it's like reverse zombie jaw, you know, like only the bottom jaw is left.
Ugh.
Yeah, like the thing is, he like completely destroyed this thing way more with his fist than he ever could with a sword. You'd wonder why he ever picked up a sword if he can just annihilate people with his hands. But
Right.
Yeah, well,
that's how it goes, I guess. The adrenaline of not having body parts really kicked in. Yeah, that was really stupid. I don't know how he did so much damage with his fist. It was really
Wait,
weird.
is that other whale thing just the evolved form of
Oh,
this
that's
one?
Yeah,
that's
it
a good
is.
idea because that means
And
you
you
can
already have
evolve
a
pretty
whale
I
quick.
already have one of these then.
Yeah.
A whale ner. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
yeah, did you
Oh.
know?
I'll just level that up then. I don't need to.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, just move on.
Yeah.
You just want to try out the rolled ice cream? There's a place called like Dragon's Breath or something down in Tukwila that I always think looks pretty good.
Well, I don't think she's
they're
gonna.
okay.
I don't think she's gonna make it down there.
They're good.
DR? I don't know where DR is at. Oh wait, no, yeah, I do. DR
I was
is
talking
in
about.
time
I
zone.
thought Kiddo was the one talking about how she wanted it.
You just hope the people handling liquid
one.
nitrogen know how to do this stuff safely. You can hold liquid nitrogen in your hand.
Yeah,
It's not going to
not
burn
bad.
you. It's the liquid nitrogen comes into close contact with your hand, warms up to the temperature of your hand, and turns into nitrogen gas. And so it creates a layer of nitrogen gas in between your hand and the liquid nitrogen,
Mhm.
so that you don't actually, like, you can hold it as it's steaming away, and you're not going to end up burnt. The
Yeah.
only time you get burnt is like if you swallow some ice, and it gets all that nitrogen-y in your lungs. That's no good.
Yeah.
Like handling solid. That's the problem.
All right.
Continuing.
Badass, but I'm shook. I really am. I figured at least give me a couple of episodes with this trio, maybe run away, end this episode with a cliffhanger. Oh yeah, Master's gonna get his head cut off, but no, they just completely heartbreak in that way.
he's
and
shook
just,
because
they're
they died
screwed.
too
This
early.
island is BS, and
I'm pretty sure this guy he thought he knew where the story was going.
But he's not smart.
Here's what I don't get is like, why does that make him so emotional that it went a different way? Like, he gets surprised by the events to the point where he's like, gosh, I'm shook. It's amazing. It's
Okay.
fantastic. It's quality. Yeah, I'm so shook, bro.
Is he just like a stupid person that thinks he's
No,
smart?
no, I can explain this. a little.
Dunning-Kruger?
Remember when Love Flops came out and
Yeah.
it was boring
Yeah.
for 7 episodes, and then like all of a sudden it was like, actually no, all of that was AI, all of that was a dream, a simulation, none of it was real. Get butt broken, and then it was just like,
Like,
it was shocking to the point where it was like, okay, I'm gonna finish this show now. Like,
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel like he had to be pretty dumb not to see that coming, though. So I don't.
it was
wanna-
kind of obvious somebody was
Credit.
gonna die.
But I understand the feeling of being shocked to the point where it's
Oh.
like, okay, I kind of like this now.
Gotcha. I don't think he's grifting. I think he really does believe what he's saying.
No, yeah, I just think he's not
I
that
thi-
smart.
I think he's playing it up because a lot of people, like, that's just kind of the,
Mm-hmm.
oh, it's crazy. Like, I felt sad. Oh, I felt so sad as he did, and you sort of play into it, and you're thinking back on it, and you can play into it more. But I don't think he's like lying to keep an audience. At least that's how I usually.
I don't think
understand
he's lying that
scripting.
he likes it. That seems far fetched, to say the least.
Send this photo in animation. Oh, damn it! You should have taken a photo.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that was Evolved Woopa.
Oh, it was the
good.
Evolve Woopa, wasn't it? Well, it should be
Yeah.
in my
Yeah, because you
Oh,
fought
Oh yeah,
it or
it'll be
whatever.
in your decks or your decks.
cool. Anyway,
we need to have an elixir of life on our backside just in case we ever get skewered like this because we can't do shit. Now, apparently we don't have an episode next week. I imagine just because, like with most anime production, you know, anime production is pretty hellish. They don't have all the episodes done. I'm okay waiting
Oh.
personally. Not
What? Most anime is able to produce. Oh man, look at this pause game.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Most animation is able to make their show in the allotted time because they have pre-planning and things like that are coming ahead. Like unless
Yes, you
they're gonna
did,
call like,
Jonah.
oh, Golden Week, we all had the day off and they didn't like do anything. Maybe
Maybe it is that.
I don't think it's Golden Week.
that was wasn't it last week?
Yeah, Golden Week was a while ago.
Golden Week is like last month.
Oh, was it?
This is the Mario movie, remember?
Fansite, I pulled up your link, but I don't know. Reading the tab, if
Hey,
it's
Golden
even-
Week ended May 5th. So I guess it's
it was this
reasonable
month,
enough.
technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess
So that's
reasonably
not gonna
enough
slow us
it would
down.
have reasonably enough that could have been impacted, but it's not. I don't
I'll
think it was this
Keep
episode.
it. We'll play it. We'll see what happens.
not only just because I want to have as good of an episode as possible, but most importantly, honestly, I probably need more than a week because
Oh yeah, Kidda. YouTube when they do this thing, they'll say live down below, but if you're live, you can still hit like the settings button and then go play it 2 times speed, and it'll speed up to where actual live is.
The reason it does that is for buffering because lots of people because it doesn't all come in at the same time. Sometimes streams aren't perfect, right? Sometimes,
Yeah.
but it makes it more stable when it's not fully caught up.
Right.
Indeed.
just I'm gonna be rewatching this episode for sure because there's just something so beautiful and tragic and the backstory, the way I just love how when backstories pop up, it doesn't necessarily mean a character's gonna die.
So is that
It
a
could
cut?
just
Did we just see a cut?
in
Oh,
this
yeah, he's been
episode for
cutting.
sure because there's just
Yeah.
something so beautiful and tragic and the backstory, the way I just love how when
Yeah, so he does edit his like,
Yeah,
huh. There's a lot of pausing here for that.
So he like moved his hands into the same spot for the cut.
backstories
He
pop up, it doesn't
did.
necessarily mean a character's gonna die. It could just be that we're getting to know them at the appropriate time. Everything about this show for me is just that peak shonen. It's just something that it's dark. It's
maybe he just
gritty,
does
it's
multiple
mature.
cuts and then cuts it
last
together,
week
that's
they went
odd.
in with a
Maybe he
oh, that would be odd.
films
I think
himself
he's
saying the
just-
exact same script like 4 times and then takes the best of it.
I think he probably was saying a thing and it was like, God, where am I going with this? Oh yeah, and then he like starts going into it, so he was able to cut
Yeah.
that out, and his hands were
Mhm.
kind of already in the same spot. But
I get that.
AV sauce anime Michael here. Oh, you killed him.
scene they didn't need to make as sexual as they did, but I ain't complaining about it. But the show blends world building,
Sexual?
service, action, characterization.
Yeah, what
into
was
such
sexual?
A great combination.
I think he's
that
talking
for
about
me personally, you
Fire
can
Force.
disagree all you want, but I'm saying this for me. This is the peak new gen shonen for me. I really, really like it, and I'm baffled by how good the anime have been this week. Like every time I say,
Okay,
like,
so
"Man,
he's
I-
just a
this
shonen
is
guy.
Just another show. Let's just add it to it. Like I'm gonna come.
hate
in
these
tomorrow
people.
and
Agreed.
You hate shonen guy?
I mentioned it like on Friday. These people just watch one anime and whatever that is amazing.
He has Vinland Saga, Demon
Yeah.
Slayer, Doctor Stone, Oshinoko, Hells, Ranking of Kings, Mobile Suit Gundam, Heavenly Delusion, Mashal, My Home Hero, Konosuba,
It's absolutely
Skill,
disgusting.
Love Story, Dead Mount Deathplay,
He
Legendary Hero is
he
Dead.
probably thinks Vinland Saga is like mid. He
Do you want to
thinks
see his
he probably
opinion
thinks
on
Vinland
Vinland
Saga is
Saga?
like kind of mid because it's just like it's not fun anymore. You know?
Maybe
Oh
he
gosh,
hypes up
there's
every
so
anime.
many videos. Each one of these is a playlist. Damn,
Holy
bro.
shit.
Like I said, 3 videos a day.
Maybe he does multiple a day for like when there's more than one episode of a show that
seriously,
comes
I
out.
said it in my
Seriously,
It
this
seems
is
like he's doing one per
like,
episode.
look at this. We get this list of all the other things, and then when you click one, it's like
How many does he have? Oh yeah, because he has shorts too. Yeah.
So there's
Mhm.
58 videos in his Vinland Saga playlist. Then there, My Home Hero.
Literally
7
just
bit.
7 videos. My home hero isn't good enough for you.
Yeah, it's not
Villain
good.
has 2 seasons, remember?
It's 1 month ago. And Bias for Yuri. Oh, you're a rom-com mecha guy, according to most of my playlists. It's a good thing to be.
No, it's not.
Let's see, let's
Yuri
see
is
what
not okay.
Fanside sent us.
Yes.
Is this his like Boondocks review?
No.
No.
That night, I dreamt of a blind swordsman.
No, it's not guy.
And this is straight up better than Hell's Paradise.
So far, so good.
He knows my
No, I don't like that whatsoever.
He
That looks
You don't
awful.
like the shiny?
No, it sticks out in a very bad way.
He is
I like that
too
cut. That's very nice.
to a liability.
This is from the episode,
He has no just cause to want my life. There's
the
no
one where
no life
Grandpa
for
kills
that.
that dude.
This isn't just any swordsman. This is the blind nigga samurai.
Wait, what's he about to
Who
say?
sent you that?
I knew it. It was the old dude.
Who else would it have been, right?
The old dude. I like that old dude a lot.
Best character.
Honestly.
All right,
Yes,
let's
sir.
see if I can cheese this.
Maybe no, you should have
Save.
made save state. You should have made
I already
save
did.
state.
I
Exit.
just did, you guys. You were busy watching The Blind Samurai.
Because he's fun.
It's true, but I'm just telling you that I did do the thing.
Okay.
Just leave the building, come back.
Did you want to watch one of the other videos? See what he thought of like Vinland?
I did until I saw like 1,000 of them.
You're like, eh.
I don't know. We won't give it a.
We like Omnimite.
All right. So then when I clicked it and I just talked to him immediately, it had Dome Fossil. Yeah. Boom.
Crazy.
I can Dome Fossil. I didn't even pick the Dome Fossil.
I assume it's probably because it's just like, dude, you could just do it. Like, just hey, this is how you do it. You just like
It's
stay in.
It's just a weird glitch.
talk to him
It's
again.
like,
I don't
as
think
long
it's a
as you still
glitch.
have
I
the
think
old
they might have
amber.
added it in. It's
Maybe
you
I
talk
would
to
do
him
the,
without
Amber
leaving the
Fossil.
room, and you're good. I think that's probably what it is.
Uncle Ruckus makes the Boondocks besides stink meaner.
True. Dude, Uncle Ruckus in the
Uncle Ruckus makes the Boondocks except for half the other characters.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, I got Kabuto.
I think Usher makes the Boondocks.
I think MLK makes the Boondocks.
I like to thank MLK for the Boondocks.
Are you saying he's not?
All right, so now I'm getting all the fossils. Sweet.
Cool. Oh, what does Kabutops look like?
I don't know.
I
What
think
Kabutops is gonna
Kabutops
look
looks
like, but I've got
better.
a Kabuto.
Yeah,
I respect your opinion, but I don't care for it.
That's not an
You like
opinion.
Omanite?
I have a Kabuto. I need to level it into a Kabutops.
It- Omnimite is cooler.
Look at that cuter. Look at that cutie.
Is it? Is Ammonite cuter than Kabuto?
Yes.
We'll find
No,
out.
Kabuto is better.
Wrong.
Civil War time.
Blaine's Escape Corner Civil War.
Beck Civil War
You get
Omnite
Civil War.
versus Kabuto.
What's
Yep,
the
Civil War,
what's the
Michael
Twitch
versus
plays
Bosch.
Pokemon like King Helix or whatever?
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix.
Praise Helix.
Move them around. Let's see.
Because they were never able to get there to revive it.
Yeah. Yeah,
and then they
definitely
ended up
Omnite.
throwing it away and they threw the whole run.
What is Ammonite? Does Ammonite evolve into something?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
both evolve.
They both evolve, except for Aerodactyl.
Aerodactyl's just a
Aerodactyl.
badass from level
Okay.
1.
Aerodactyl mega evolves though, which is in this game.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Is it? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Aerodactyl is like really good.
Yeah.
If you want a good flying type, you probably swap that one out. You probably get your Aerodactyl.
I just how when do these things level up? Hold on.
Probably pretty late. Plus, they're both level 5.
Level 40?
Yeah.
God.
Okay, you might as well
Ooh.
not use them yet.
Yeah.
Because you're just it's gonna take too long to level them up. If you're gonna use any, just use Aerodactyl because it's just straight up good now.
True.
Wait,
you
it's
just give
good
it-
now.
Yeah, because the thing is, well, not literally at that level, but it has very good base stats. It's better than your other one.
Better than my Pidgey.
Yeah, it's better than Pidgey.
Indeed.
Pidgeotto.
It's not like
Dude, you're
Pidgeotto's
never
high
using
level either.
23 level Pidgeotto.
Yeah, like for your level, it's not high level either. You can just let Aerodactyl take its place after you give it a couple good fights, have some good shared XP.
Yeah, I'll run around and do that. What else do I need? What do I have here? Hold on.
You have a water
I
type.
got my
you have a ghost
Arcanine.
type. You have a dark type, fire type, a flying type. Honestly, switch out the Kabuto.
Yeah, but what for? Snorlax?
I would say that ice type would probably round out your team.
An ice type?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or even a fighting type would be nice.
Well, I mean, first we should think about what he's got. He's gonna have the Gengar. Gengar is gonna be your thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You got Gengar, you got Blastoise. Like, think about the core members that are going to be on the team: Arcanine, Blastoise. Yeah.
Yeah, I think a fighting type is just the way to go. Right?
Is that the yellow punchy thing?
I think any punchy thing.
I mean, he's not going to use Breloom, unfortunately, right?
I
True.
could.
I know. Yeah, I forgot you don't have a grass type or anything. You could use Breloom because Breloom's really sick. I like Breloom a lot.
Does
It's not like
Breloom
Breloom's
level
so
up
cool.
again?
it's not like a no. It doesn't, but that's like it looks nice already. It's Cammy.
Mm-hmm.
It is true. It is Cammy already.
I don't
Honestly,
think it has like amazing stats or anything, but I like the. It has very high
Having Leaf
attack.
Seed is nice. Could level up Paris.
I don't think he really needs like a ground type for electric.
You don't need a
type.
ground type, no.
Yeah, because he's already been that gym.
Right. Well, let's pick
Yeah,
up Breloom for
Breloom's
right
cool.
now.
Oh, yeah, keep Breloom, and then once you get Dragon type, switch it out.
Oh yeah, you want to keep Umbreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you already have a dark type too. You're pretty heavily focused on like. Oh, actually, was Umbreon a dual type attacker?
No, it's not.
Is it a special attacker?
Yellow punchy thing. Yeah, I don't
actually,
remember what it's
It
called.
might be. Check its stats. Check its stats.
I am doing it right now. Yeah.
No,
What
Blaine,
is the
pull the
yellow
stats.
punchy thing called?
Oh, sorry. Umbreon is a defensive Pokemon. It doesn't have
Rowlet?
attacks. Umbreon. Breloom is all attack stat. It
Are
is
you
a
looking
This
for
physical
thing,
Rowlet?
attacker.
Makuhita,
Oh,
the punchy type.
You probably don't want a Makita.
yeah.
Snorlax was worth it.
Yeah, no,
Snorlax
Umbreon
got
is
that
like full
sleepy pillow.
tank. It is like physical and magical defense.
Blaine, I think you just keep a Fillermon until you get a Dragon type.
Okay. I mean, my Pidgeotto does have a dragon type move.
Actually,
That
maybe a
counts.
Fairy type.
A fairy type? Sounds a little light in the pants.
You
What's
need
even-
Puck on your team now.
I only came here immediately because I was like, oh, this is where the fossil thing happens at.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hariyama's boring. You don't want a Hariyama, which is the Makuhita evolution.
It's just
Or
filler for
Riolu.
now, dude. No worries.
Yeah, if the damn Riolu would evolve, then maybe
You
I'd
should
keep
stop
it.
killing it.
I'm not the one hurting it.
You're its master.
Massa.
Yeah, Lucario would be a really nice pickup because you got the fighting steel.
Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
got breakfast. Hey, a coughing.
Because yeah, if Lucario had
Ooh.
actually evolved, then you could replace the Breloom if you wanted.
Too bad.
So... That sounds like such a pain. Just grind that thing.
You have a lot of
But-
grinding you need to do because your Arcanine's level 23.
That is true.
Every time you mention Fire Red in the Moemon server I'm in, an automated message pops up saying that that's for a different server and they are not affiliated with Fire Red Moemon.
I'm just out of luck, I guess. I'll never figure out my answers.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, people there were helpful enough anyway.
What did they just say? Read the readme?
Yeah, but then someone was like, "Yeah, try stones," but like that was after we already figured it out. So
Yeah. I just need that one character to start telling me friendship levels.
Still have no idea where that is.
Ooh, love Mighty Enno.
We know who it is. They just won't do it. Literally, the guides are like, after they give you the map, they'll start telling you what your friendship levels are.
But it didn't happen.
It didn't happen. It's not happening. Oof. I should.
No,
I
you're
still have
not.
no idea how you got your hands on this ROM.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I have no idea where
downloaded
this
it.
came from. That's what I mean.
have
You
the
downloaded.
README.
Yeah, you downloaded the one that had it pre-installed.
Yeah, I can show you.
That's what I mean.
Hold on. Let me just go into my history.
I have no idea how you find these places.
I googled Moemon.
I hate this flame.
I'll be right back. Taking a piss.
It's Poke Porto or Poke Harbor. Look, it even has here some evolutions. Here's the page specifically on the evolutions to get the Umbreon with the Moonstone, Espeon with a Sunstone, Sylveon, while knowing a Fairy type move, Glaceon with an Ice Stone, Leafeon with a Leaf Stone. So there's that. Documentation. Pokemon locations. I don't need that. Here, this is where I downloaded it from. I'll give you
You're gonna
the
like
link.
the stream because this is where we met our newest villain, Mr.
Dark
Poon.
Brandon. Where's my readme? Readme, changelog, evolutions, Pokemon locations. So here's my readme, and if I look for friend, it just tells you to do that. Riolu. It doesn't tell me specifically about Riolu's. Doesn't tell me about any of that.
I can see why it's so far behind because this got updated last time, like last year. These things usually get updated very often.
Dude, could you just go to the starter area and grind Riolu? Like that seems really easy.
Is that literally all I have to do?
To get friendship level up, yeah.
It says one of the last things in the changelog, Riolu's evolution method was fixed. So apparently there was a problem with it, but this version I have should have a fixed.
Yeah.
Well, what version are you playing?
1.3.
Is that the version where it was fixed?
Well, it's
Yeah,
the
that's what it
readme I'm
says.
reading.
Could be a newer README. Who knows?
I doubt
Well,
it.
The readme is for 1.2a.
Yeah,
The
like I
change log is for 1.3.
What do you know? I was right. What were you saying, Soros?
that doesn't make you right.
I think it does.
I have the newer version. What are you
See?
talking about? I can get Krabbies. It tells me like where to go get things. That's kind of nice. There's just a big ass list of like go here to find thing. What are we trying to figure out? How to level up Riolu, but I figured I'd leave Mighty Enna on the screen for everybody while I did that.
Because everyone likes Mighty Enna.
Oh,
Dude,
God.
I got so annoyed with the Yamato drama the other day.
Oh, yeah? You're still angry about that?
I got more angry because I went again just for kicks, and it someone made fan art of post-op Yamato.
Yeah, I saw that Jack Yamato you sent.
Yeah.
It goes back to my thing of like, that's like people, they want they want the dream. They're not happy with what the reality ends up being. So they just
Yeah.
they're like, look how great it is.
Every time they draw someone post-op, it's just scars underneath.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, here's a little hint that it used to be there, and it's like that's not what it is.
Mm,
I saw a pretty funny one that was like a guy making trans candles, and he had like candles that were like a women's torso, and he just like cuts the tits off and just sets it down.
Yikes.
It was so funny.
Pokemon are different levels because Blaine doesn't grind evenly because he swaps out his Pokemon all the time.
Why are my Pokemon's levels so different? Yeah, exactly.
He saw his Pokemon all the time, so they're all different levels.
Because I basically ran Blastoise forever. Blastoise has never left the party.
Also, Blastoise has been killing everything because that's the only Pokemon he has that can kill everything.
At the end of the
Yeah.
day, when in doubt, scald it out.
Dude, Sawsbuck, am I right?
Hmm.
Y'all remember Sawsbuck? You know,
Alex,
leave a comment if y'all
Nobody
remember
ever
Sawsbuck.
remember Sawsbuck, dude.
The fuck are you talking
People like
about?
remember Sawsbuck. Nobody ever used it.
Y'all remember Sawsbuck? Yeah, I know.
His Raticate's level 44. My Aerodactyl is much lower level.
Leave a like if y'all remember Sawsbuck.
I don't even know what that means.
See, Gemini remembers Sawsbuck.
Sawsbuck? What the hell is Sawsbuck? Oh, it's just a deer.
It's just a deer.
It's the thing I just
What do
killed
you
a second
think
ago.
its pre-evolve is called?
The rich
Deerling.
get richer. Yay, I got 2 levels.
Yeah,
Give me
remember
a
when it
third.
changed appearances
Yeah,
with the
baby.
season?
What is this? Why is there... Oh, there's a switch?
Remember the best thing Pokemon ever added? Day-night cycles. And
Yeah.
seasons.
I remember.
Alright, I think
wanna fight you.
got the tier list. We talked about Hell's Paradise. I got that out of my system for the day, so we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna play some Tears of the Kingdom.
Are you enjoying
Yeah.
Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
I'm having fun with
Which would you say is
anytime,
better, it or Elden Ring?
Oh, God.
I'd rather do your mom, but I have to choose Tears of the Kingdom.
I would rather sit down and play Elden Ring most of the time, but that's such a stupid set of games to compare. It's
Yeah.
just like, oh my gosh, look, games that have a third-person camera and are open world. Guess they're the same.
And then Lofty actually engages with the prompt instead of just being like, no.
Right.
Classic L Lofty.
Yeah.
How do I get out? What's the rope? Escape rope. There we go. Definitely Tears can build a mecha plank from Ed, Edd and Eddy and give it a giant cock and balls.
Yep.
That is true. I didn't really think through that part. But I can run around naked in Elden Ring, so touche. Tears of the Kingdom is just a better Breath of the Wild. All right, hot take. Tears of the Kingdom is the least Zelda game of all Zelda games to ever exist, and is just a big crafting sandbox. There is like, oh look, it's got dungeons. Oh look, it's got this, and it's like, this is no longer like a Zelda game anymore.
I couldn't give less of a shit about that, honestly.
Yeah.
It
You can just
feels like
ignore it. You
It's
never
not
have to do it,
A
really.
Zelda game.
Dude, you
well,
can
it
beat the
feels
game
like I'm
without
playing
doing it.
Besiege. Did you ever play Besiege?
No, I feel like I'm going through puzzles and they're good. And I'm running around this gigantic world and there's
Why?
stuff that's cool.
You need to give Fly to the Aerodactyl.
That's right.
Yes.
It's like, what the fuck am I doing?
You got too busy talking about back in my days,
It's
Zelda
not even a
games
back
had
in
the
my day. It's like,
dungeons.
what is the point of calling it Zelda?
Because
we
it
Because
can
of
has
the
give it
Link
a
as
characters and
Zelda.
it's a
of
sequel
Link
to a
and-
Zelda game.
Did you
They
say
wanted
because
it to
it's-
make they wanted to make it a Zelda game. Why wouldn't they? because they
Yeah.
take care of all the lore stuff and all the other stuff they're not that concerned about, and put it in.
Like, I'm not gonna say Pokemon Conquest is not a Pokemon game just because the gameplay isn't turn-based, and by like the Pokemon turn-based.
Franchise
it's
can only do
specifically-
this one
it's
thing, or else
specifically a
it's not my
side
franchise.
game though. Like it's a full-on like side quest game, Pokemon Conquest.
And
where
why
Yeah,
can't
and
why
Pokemon
can't
Let's
I
Go
kill
Pikachu and Let's Go
Goombas
Eevee were
in Mario
mainline.
Kart? Why can't I kill Goombas in Mario Kart? Come on.
Because it's a side game. You're literally
And there's
bringing
also
up
a thing
things
is,
that are
like,
not mainline games to try to prove the
3D
point.
Mario games are very different from like the new Super Mario games, though.
They
like the
still
2D ones.
follow
They're both
the
platformers,
Mario.
but that's not
here-
that different.
The Mario rule is that moving your character around the world should be fun.
Blaine,
is
I
the
don't
Zelda
understand
rule?
how
The
more
Zelda
options
rule-
are bad.
Is that exploring the world should be fun. But exploring the world of the new Hyrule is not fun. The fun
You don't like
part
it?
the fun part of Tears of the Kingdom is sticking stuff together and
Well, I think
making
that's your
big
problem, man.
contraptions. What you
I like
prefer
exploring,
walking
yes.
around exploring over the construction mechanic and making weird things?
I
and-
like
and
exploring. I've not even
building.
done any of the
Have
construction.
you
thing,
not
really.
built things?
I've not gotten to play it very much. I played like last weekend. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, when you get into it, let me know.
Yeah, what do
Let
you
me know
mean?
how
It's
much
like,
you like
played
exploring
exploring is
giant
fun.
empty space number 5.
Yes, I like the world. It's like that's the problem is you don't like the world they made. I've loved exploring the world. That's a clear
but
difference.
What's in the world that you enjoy?
I go like going around and seeing the different things they made and just like finding the little
what was
tiny
in Breath
things
of
they
the
Different
have.
Wild
things
that you
they
enjoy?
made. Who they?
Yeah. The creators of the game, the people that put the fucking world together. Like, what are you talking
Okay,
about?
what thing? What is a thing they made?
Yeah,
You are using
they
vague
put enemies
terms.
here, and we're going to these little caves, and we're going around to these different.
So they
tribes.
have a
What do you
cave
mean?
where they put
Yeah.
some enemies in a hole.
What do you mean? What else is it? Like, what is
exactly.
it?
What else?
What do you
is
mean?
It?
Is it?
There's
like
nothing
that is
else
the thing.
there. There's
that is
nothing
the
to
game.
Enjoy.
Yes, that is the game. What are you talking about? That is playing the game.
There is a massive expanse between a little shrine thing here and a little cave thing here, and just
Yeah.
vast amounts
like-
of nothing.
Yes, there is.
There's
You don't
vast
like that.
amounts of nothing. And the main focus of this game is the crafting system, the make a weird thing system to accomplish
Well, yeah, that's
whatever
one
the
of their
goal
big new
is.
things. Yeah.
That's their
There's
big
also-
focus.
Yeah.
is
But it
on-
has everything
And
from the
it
previous
goes
game as
really well
well
together with the shrines. So there's like lots of fun things to do with the shrines. They set up and let you just figure out what you're doing there.
Blaine, it has everything from the previous games too, though.
the Breath of the Wild,
The new one, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah.
Yeah.
right, has everything from Breath of the Wild.
I think so, right? Am I wrong?
Have you
Well,
played
it takes place in the
No.
same world, but
I haven't played the
it's
new one.
different.
So, if it's again, if your argument is going to be that it's the same as Breath of the Wild, why even fucking make it?
No, you're
But-
saying the focus of the game is this new stuff, and I'm countering that with, yeah, but it still has all the old stuff you liked.
No, what?
It doesn't.
That's not the same.
But
Wait,
it
what do you
is.
mean it doesn't have the old stuff?
Wait, what
You're
are you
complaining about
saying?
them adding new gameplay mechanics, but the old ones are still there. The ones that you like are still there.
You
No,
didn't like
because
exploring in
the
Breath of the
addition
Wild,
of these
though.
new mechanics has caused them to remove the interesting little tidbits that you used to get and run
wait,
into.
what tidbits?
The little quests that you'd run into, the little people here and there that you'd run into,
They
the
don't
little
have that?
villages they were coming here. There are far more copy paste of the same thing. And I still didn't really like Breath of the Wild because so many of the little things were coming from, oh, you found another Korok. Oh, there you put a ball in a hole and then a shrine appears and then you get to go into a shrine and do the thing where you walk up and then they just give you a gift. That still was missing the exploration because there's these just vast expanses of nothingness. A Zelda game is way more interesting and exciting when they compact the world and are forced to make the world feel bigger when it is smaller. when they're able to make these giant expansive fields, these huge wastelands, these crazy snow fields, and let you just run around and explore, you run around and then it's just like bokoblins. There's 2 bokoblins standing on a plank. Oh, there's a cave with like 3 of these weird hammerhead things.
Yeah, I
whatever
like
they're called.
exploring to literally the ends of the world and finding stuff. Yeah, I like
There-
just running around. Yeah,
You just like running. If you
Yeah.
like run around simulator, then you're gonna love it. It's gonna be great. I just don't.
I don't know
get-
why. What do you mean it doesn't have the things? It does very much have the old little tidbits. You'll find like the
Yeah.
horse stable there. You'll
Have
find
you
the people
ever
and you'll
played
talk to them.
Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know how like the only wide expanse in that game was a hub to connect you to the other
Yeah,
world?
it's
and
funny.
once you got
There's
into the other
there's
world,
basically nothing there. There's like you can find the ghosts out there, and there's almost nothing there.
right, and you spent no time in that area. The only time you were in there was to get from the one side to the other, and you
Yeah.
tried to get out of that area, right?
Yeah, they didn't want you to
So
be
what
there.
they did in Breath of the Wild, and then now in Tears of the
Well,
Kingdom,
that's the way
it said,
you
"Hey, you
interpret
know
it,
that
yeah.
big empty area we had in Ocarina of Time? What if that was the whole map?"
That's not really what they did at all, but you can think they did.
It's exactly what they did. There's
No,
massive
they have a lot
expanses
of stuff in
nothingness.
there. There is lots of little things across the entire world.
There's just it's
There
so-
isn't anything in that field though. Imagine if there was actually a bunch
There's
of puzzles
holes, there's
across
caves in that field, and
There's,
there's
like,
pose in
2.
that field. Those are stuff. That's
Yeah,
the same
the
argument.
the pose aren't that important, just like the enemies aren't that important. Yeah, you're right on that.
Just
It's
like the
lots
enemies
of
aren't that
enemies-
important.
Most
Exactly.
of the enemies aren't that important in Breath of the Wild. Yeah,
You
they never
just
were.
Run away from them because it's just a waste of your sword.
Yeah, most of the time it just doesn't matter at all for the enemies. That is a point you could point to. Or that's something you could draw from, I guess, is like the combat doesn't matter. But the only reason the
So-
combat really matters in Zelda most of the time is they're guarding something.
Okay, but how is this? It feels like you're saying both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not Zelda games. Is that right?
Okay, objectively they are Zelda games. If that's going to be your
No,
argument.
you're saying I
But
understand
my
objectively.
my
but yeah.
argument is that they remove the exploration adventure of the Zelda franchise that has always been there, the getting stronger principle, all of these things that used to be the tight world that felt expansive but was actually quite minimal in nature.
Oh yeah, the actual pacing of like items is completely different. They completely changed that.
You want to hear a one thing to add that would help it be more of a Zelda game? Cut the map in half. Literally cut the entire world in half. Maybe a quarter if you're like, scaling that way, but like shrink the entire world and it would be way better. At least Tears of the Kingdom can stand on its
I'd
own,
be
even if
very
it's not
different.
a Zelda game. I am having a blast crafting weird things and like making things and like look at this rocket powered balloon flaming like weird, like it's very, very fun. I'm not saying it's not fun. I just don't play it and think, wow, what a great Zelda game. Like it just does not it does not feed the same itch that like I think of when I want to play like a Zelda.
Well, I mean, I guess I just don't have that kind of thought whatsoever because one of my favorite series is Fire Emblem, and those games, other than having the similar, you'll have your unit and you level up your unit. There's massive differences in how they play.
Yeah.
Like the actual, like the way the game is played changes a lot.
The root of the game though being like a
Yeah.
take your turn on
It's
a
an
board
RPG strategy
with
game. It's an
permadeath
RPG strategy
on the
game.
units, right?
That's the thing that stays
even
true.
then-
But the way the units interact with the game and the way you can change them changes massively between games.
Mm-hmm. And even then, I would argue that the new Three Hopes game, the Three Hopes Warriors game, is basically a mainline Fire Emblem game. Like there's so much content in it.
Oh yeah, that's the thing is they continue to change like the Warriors combat to more be similar to Fire Emblem.
Mm-hmm. Like it doesn't feel like a Fire Emblem game at all, but it is very much so a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff they have built into the mechanics they like changed over.
You also like how now people think Ocarina of Time is not that groundbreaking, is mediocre to them. That's all thanks to fucking sequelitis.
I
and
think
Aaron Hansen.
I think Ocarina of Time's really good. I didn't play Majora's Mask.
I loved Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask was really unique and very fun. More so in retrospect. But I do feel the disconnect, which is why I go back to like the Link to the Past Minish Cap style. I like that your exploration, your combat's all the same. I think that's the one argument from that sequelitis that's like the most agreeable when it comes to that.
For Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, when you're fighting, you're Z targeted in, and it's a very specific thing that's different from your exploration and looking around. But I do love those games. I loved what they did. They were very fun. They were a huge chunk of my childhood and all that. But you know, not everything is without its, or everything needs a little.
Well, I
bit of
mean,
criticism.
Ocarina of Time was massive change because yeah, you're going to 3D and you're doing things so differently in many ways.
That video is such BS. Except that one point. That one point I liked.
I think you're just
I'd
a
see
hater,
Blaine
dude.
try building a house in either Mobby or Alchemy.
Everyone wants to call me a hater, but then you hear me talk about video games. I only hate half of them.
Right? I think I hate more video games than you do.
Most people hate more video games than I do, actually. I like video games except for Overwatch, Call of Duty, Blizzard, Chinese games, gotcha
So the
games that
ones
aren't
everyone hates.
Arkanites.
So the stuff everyone
games
else
that,
hates.
games that Reddit likes, games that Twitter likes, games that Blaine likes. Stuff like that.
Never mind. I take it all back.
Oh, I need to put the first Pokemon in the party. That's the secret. Okay. Wow. All of these things are so annoying.
Wow, that sounds stupid.
So, let's see. Let's fly up to just wherever.
I'd never
so
even
it literally
expected that.
in the one section of Fire Red on Daisy Oak, it's like here's all her voice lines. But then I come to the friendship section, and it's like, oh, she'll rate your Pokemon. She'll also offer grooming to increase the Pokemon's friendship for every 512 steps the player takes, and she will comment on the friendship of the first Pokemon in the party. The very last line of that. Oh my gosh, you didn't do that? What? What part of this is the first time I'm completing a Pokemon game? Have you been missing, IJP?
Well, I mean, I never played the original Pokemon. Why would I know that?
Yeah, the ones I played always let you
Pick.
it always asks you if you want to have that the first
Because
one.
everybody's a Zoomer, that's why.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Real.
I think you're just bad games though.
I'm bad at games. That's what you're getting.
Blaine
from
be
this?
like,
I
I
don't-
want to play
I
a
don't
Zelda game,
care.
but then only plays Overwatch.
But yeah, I don't really care that much about the building. I like it for the puzzle solving, but I don't care about like crafting my own random garbage. I don't do that ever. If I make stuff in video games, like building stuff in crafting games, it's because I want it to be useful, and I'll try to prettify it after.
So what do you do to help the guy that's trying to hold the signs up in?
Usually I will take one of the boards and then I'll put the little tall 2x4 on one
Yeah.
side, and then I put the other two boards and just put them on the side every time.
Just every time. This one works every time.
Because yeah, it does. Because
I do the two boards horizontal because they like fit, and then like one over the top, and the sign is always just right in line with them.
Yeah, because like that's all you have to do. I don't
Yeah.
think that needs to exist.
What's
so
your
I'm just not
favorite
gonna
Zelda
bother half
game,
the
or
time.
which one do you think is the best Zelda game? Well, everybody
Breath of
knows
the
that
Wild.
the best Zelda game is the CDI Zelda game, where you actually got to play as Zelda.
I think Smash Bros is the best Zelda game.
No, I think Link to the Past is my favorite of the Zelda games. You never use the friendship people. I always use my mons and they evolve because I didn't kill them. Puzzles sounds like a game I'd take forever to finish. That can't be true.
Ha, you got.
But she's
you
not
got cucked.
doing it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
cock-
knew she wasn't gonna do it because she wasn't doing it for your first Pokemon anyway.
Yeah.
How would
Dory
Meg,
man.
Daisy, Oak rate friendship?
My choice is Breath of the Wild.
Oh man.
That's good enough for me.
Well,
I
yeah,
gotta play.
Lingus has bad opinions.
Just bad. He didn't even have enough opinions to be mad at Hell's Paradise until I told him to watch it for like 3 weeks in a row.
I had enough of an opinion to not watch it. And then you're like, no, you gotta watch it to see how bad it is. It's like, why is that the thing you're enticing me with?
Yeah, because you wouldn't watch it because I wanted to talk
No,
about
I
it. but you just
wouldn't
wouldn't.
watch it. That's what I normally do with things that I don't enjoy, is I don't watch them.
Yeah,
This is
I
the
had
fifth
to. You had
season.
to see it actually happen. You had to see it happen. You had to be
Mhm.
there.
Had to be
That's
there,
the
man.
way it is. You had to be there, because you won't believe they actually do this kind of stuff until you see it. Then you're like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You won't believe number 7.
Good night.
How the fuck am I supposed to? Even this thing says that fire. Did they just break it in the mod? Is that really what happened here?
They probably did.
You're gonna play video games right now? Don't tell my mom. Isn't it morning time for you?
Don't you live like not with your parents?
They might know though. You need to reach 220 for Riolo. If she says it looks very happy, you're close. But she's not saying anything is the problem. Try giving him a metal coat. I gave Riolu a
No, I
thing
guess
that'll
Alex is
double
going.
happiness.
My only explanation to you, young man, is that you were beat up by your father, you've been told by your mother that you're not loved, and you've been bullied at school. That's my only explanation for you to be this fucked up in the head.
Alright, whatever. I'll just... Mom equals hubby. Got it.
Oh, weird.
Can also just choose not to play a specific Zelda or some game, or just come back to later. You don't need to hate on games completely or a set of them. What part of I am having fun don't people understand?
You know, I don't think you're having fun.
You don't think I'm having fun?
I think you're like, oh man, this is like, but it's not what I want. The whole
It's-
time.
It's not even about what I want. I get what I want. I have Elden Ring and I have GT7. Those are the things that I want. And when waifu is tired of playing and just wants to watch the story progress, then I play me some what the fuck it's called? Tears of the Kingdom. There we go. You dare criticize my masterpiece? You're my enemy. Exactly. You figured out the real problem. Oh, nice. Kick their asses. He thinks funny dubs are quality, just questionable enjoyment. Fansite, are you baiting me? Are you baiting me once again with this bullshit? Is this how you want to play tonight? My position has always been that a dub is only as good as the ADR and the cast that is assigned to it. And that the studio that hires said people has nothing to do with the quality of the dub. I don't hate a funny dub because Funny made it. That's the difference. Other people will hate a funny dub because Funny made it. I will hate a funny dub because a particular character sucks, or another voice isn't great, or any number of reasons that I think it's low quality. Like, I'm really not a fan of the delivery in the dub of Galaxy Next Door. It's grating, especially with like the fake princess voice. It's just awful. Do you have to give something to the chick or reach a certain part of the game before she does the thing? I have no idea. Nobody says anything. I've looked it up. I'm still looking it up technically. If the only controversy drummed up more, or if only this controversy drummed up more viewers for you, so you'd hit that sweet 1,000. Thank you, DR. Thank you for your hope in that my radical take on Tears of the Kingdom would bring in more viewership. But then we'd get just a bunch of people that are like, "You're an idiot," and it'd just be like, "All right, okay." I don't know. I don't know that would really improve the community, the chat. It might be fun though to have 1,000 subs, because most of them would probably forget to unsub, and then we'd have the subs all just hanging out. Hate views, not hate subs. Aw. Gotta stay echo free. Don't worry, you guys keep me unecho freed. No one can blame me for having audience capture. Surskit? How have I not caught one of these things?
Well, now that Serranos is gone, I guess it's time to talk about Fire Emblem.
Yeah, when are we playing Fire Emblem?
So what I've been thinking is, we don't.
That's what you've been thinking? I thought you were trying to figure out the perfect Fire Emblem for me to play.
Oh no, that one's definitely Sacred Stones. You'd like Sacred Stones.
Okay. Do I have the stones to play Secret Stones?
Yeah, probably.
I was just gonna say, talk about Fire Emblem. You got a lot of caps over there, kid. Kid is. Michael's like, it's over. No more.
Pretty much.
We stay with you until the better end, even if someone is hate watching. Good. We'll wait for the better end when I finally tell you all that I just finished Tears of the Kingdom and it redeemed itself, and now it is a Zelda game.
You won't do that.
Probably not. No.
You'll dig your heels in like with Chainsaw Man, even though it was the best show of the season. You've rewatched it like 14 times.
Sweet Ghibli's. Oh man. I just want them to shrink the damn world. There's so much empty. There's just so much empty.
Hey guys, you know what's tomorrow? A new chapter of Chainsaw Man.
Oh, is there? It's still
Yeah.
going?
Oh yeah. They've been doing Arc 2 for a while.
Make a video where you dig your heels in about it. Why would I don't even make videos of like as it stands. Whoops. Oh, dang it. How much friendship do I gain with every battle, Fire Red?
It's either 1 or 2.
This is the wrong generation.
I don't think it
Feeded
was in this gen.
vitamins and never lit a fan? That must be a different thing too.
It wasn't in this gen, so it would be something that they added. So you should probably look it up on the README.
Yeah. Wait, no, it was Fire Red. It says introduced in Gen 3.
No, weird.
I'm just gonna assume for now that I need to have, you know, 200 kills with my thingy. My
200
Riolu.
confirmed kills.
How is one of those things faster than me?
It always goes first.
Oh, it's one of those things.
Yeah.
You guys can't talk about Fire Emblem. If you did, it'd be like a dog caught its own tail. Now what? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like, what the hell are you
I
talking
don't.
about? Like, we're always talking about Fire Emblem. So if we ever did talk about Fire Emblem,
Well,
then
no, I do talk about it just with Serranos, not you.
it's true. That is
Yeah.
true. Where'd he go? Did he say goodbye?
Yeah,
Just
I think he
bounced.
said he's going to say Tears of the Kingdom or something.
Just because I know it's bait doesn't mean I can't enjoy it. Right, Fansite? I don't know what a Nincada is, but I've got one now. Just harden up like
Fansite?
Metapod Blaine. Like
It did not
Pharaoh's
release
heart.
on Sunday, you fucking degenerate. It releases on Tuesdays. It's Chainsaw Man Tuesday.
It'd be cooler if it was Friday. Then it'd be like JoJo Fridays
No,
all over
because
again.
it's Chainsaw Man Tuesday.
Let's get Chainsaw Man on Tuesday. Let's get my PP back.
I actually do want to talk a little bit about Fire Emblem. I saw some really annoying posts earlier.
Really?
Yeah, so basically their thesis statement, right, was
This
that
guy
they were
says
annoyed
consult
with
the
three
readme.
houses because a lot of they're the thing called paired endings, right? Where
Yeah.
a male character and a female character, or any like two characters, right, have a paired ending. And you reach the end credits and it's like, oh, here's what they did together at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they have individual character endings, but sometimes you get a paired ending if you pair the two correct characters together. Anyway,
I'm with you. Tracking.
one person was like, it is so annoying every time a man is paired up with a woman and she plays second fiddle to him in their paired ending. Like he went on to do all this and she supported him from the background. Right?
Yeah.
It's just so misogynist. And I literally am just like,
That's your issue with the game right now?
that's your issue 5 years later after the game came out. And also, like, if you actually break it down, the characters with political aspirations in the game, there's one female character with political aspirations and like 6 male characters. So yeah, a lot of male characters are going to have those aspirations compared to the female characters.
Yeah. Don't call Tim. I would like to sleep tonight.
It'd be funny though.
Supporting men is so boring. You know, that's
It's
one of those like surprising little things people never seem to understand. We have fun helping people as humans. We have fun getting help and working as a team. And it's just a thing that comes about. Sometimes someone has a project and you support them. Sometimes you have a project and they support you. And
The thing that's really annoying is that
great.
every character in the game has an end goal that they want to achieve, right? For like background and lore reasons. And it's not like those are excluded when they have a paired ending. It's not like they're like Leonie's not a great successful mercenary whenever she marries someone else, right?
Right.
It's not like that goes away. But they act like it does.
Right. It's like, oh, now
Because
they're
there's that little
nothing.
line. There's like
wow,
one
you
line in
seem-
there that's like,
you seem
and
like
she
the
helped out
sexist,
with her
actually.
husband's shit. There's just a tiny line in there that says, oh yeah, and she also helped out with her husband's shit, that like just sends this person to a blind rage.
They focus on the one little thing that they can be mad at.
Yeah.
You wonder if the nacho fries are back? They might be. Depends on where you are, though, I think.
You probably don't want the nacho fries. I hear that there are free tacos tomorrow though.
Ooh. Well, how did that thing survive? Eat shit, Geodude. Not even a Graveler. Or a Golem? The hell's the third one? Golem, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
It's
they
probably
be
the
mad
first
at
one.
it though?
Yeah, dude.
There's this thing that comes about in these situations where it's like if you're actively angry and mad and upset about a thing to the point where you're driven to like shout to the heavens, we'll say, where you're posting online and you're saying, this, I can't believe this exists, what is this, this is awful, this is the worst. If something that's such a small little bit of an actual story or something does that to you, and it's not like a little piece that like ruins the entire rest of it, then it's a little bit like, I don't know, I think you gotta tweak your priorities. You gotta like kind of rethink
Mhm.
what your goals in life are, what's important to you. So I think it's more of a picture as to like their mental state and where they're at when that's the kind of thing that they get like angrily hung up on, unless that like you're not allowed to think that's bad. It's like, yeah, you can think that that's like oh, well, good for them. This line's kind of dumb, but like whatever. They're still having fun or whatever. Touch grass, maybe similar. Speaking of Pokemon, I heard they finally added the Master Ball to the game.
Oh, really?
Has it not been in the games? Is it?
It's been the game.
Oh, okay.
This goes double for Crimson Flower, by the way. This incredibly patriarchal and heteronormative approach does not suit the themes of the route at all, and yet it's a possibility for 5 ships.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I can't believe someone would think that much about it.
It's just one of those things where it's like a lot of characters have other things they want to do more than just like reunite the country. But then a lot of like literally just 6 male characters actually want to do that. So that's like what their end themes are always going to be about.
Coffee early in the morning is great. Every day I wake up to a warm cup of coffee from my wife. What? How have I not fought you? I've been down here like 20 times.
Wake up, wake up. Grandma should put a little makeup.
Oh, they added Master Balls in Go. I see.
Oh, wait, really? That's funny.
It's kind of ridiculous that they weren't already in the game.
Yeah. You see all those posts a while ago, like, oh my god, Pokemon Go's dying. They're killing the game. They're going to shut down. And it's like, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
They've been updating the game. So,
I wonder how much they charge for the Master Ball. More.
7 billion Poké dollars.
It needs to be like French vanilla or a little more sweet. It can't just be pure, normal, bitter coffee. I like a deep, dark, rich cup of coffee. I take my coffee black. I take my espressos straight. And sometimes I get a little fancy, you know? Sometimes you are in that mood where you're like, you know what? I'll have a cortado. Cortado is milk and coffee, or an espresso in a 1-to-1 ratio. So you got your little tiny espresso shot, just a little bit of milk, it's a little tiny cup. Very nice. I like those. I try to keep my coffee as just rich and bold as I can, because then everything else in your life always tastes too sweet. I also have like 80% plus chocolate.
Y'all remember Neurosama, the actual AI VTuber? She's getting a new model this Saturday.
Oh, the one that like literally was an AI. Wasn't the chat an
Yeah.
AI too?
The who?
I think the chat was AI as well, or were they actually like pulling the chat in?
They
and
were actually
responding
pulling the
to
chat
it?
in. Though I think it was random chats they were responding to.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks good for the new model.
Why don't you get emojis pop up on stream like Kidda has? Michael was doing it one time. I don't know where that comes from.
Oh, it's mobile. Oh, it's both. It's both online and mobile. You just spam them in YouTube. Let me actually see what they look like. Can someone spam them so I can see what they look like? Do they even
The
pop up
Gibble
in StreamYard?
community. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see them since what I'm looking at is the restream backend.
I'm now spamming them.
Oh, I see them. They're in the chat. The
Damn.
parts.
But yeah, that's what you do. You just go in the chat and you spam the button.
And Dragon Reese is just spamming emojis.
Yeah.
And we got Chill W Cats from Jemmy.
Look
What
at
is
them in
this?
a restream.
Let me see this. Trophy yellow, elbow cough. Wait, the dab is called elbow cough? That's dumb. I can't believe that's what they're calling that. Riolo's evolving! Yes! Victory! Damn, I can't do my job of timeout Vinny. Yes! Lucario! Congratulations, Shinji. Can't time out Vinny. We don't have a Vinny. Now you have two Moemon that can do something. The little reaction button is a YouTube thing. Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know like where the thing is in it. Oh, I should switch to I should put Aerodactyl out front. Switch until I get them up. I should move you up here and you. Don't worry about that. Mods ban Mike Testa in celebration. The emoji thing is part of my stream elements overlays. Oh, you're talking about... Is that what you're talking about, Dragon Ruse? You want the emoji explosions overlay? Is that what you're hoping for?
No.
Because, yeah, I
Don't do that.
specifically don't have that.
Disgusting, really.
Would I get timed out of your stream for spamming emojis? Depends. If the emoji explosion is paid, then no. But if it's just random ass emoji spam, then yes. Yes, you would.
Who's Mike Testa?
Mike Testa
No.
and
I
Mike
guess a
Cock.
meme. Doesn't matter.
Mike Testarossa. It's not an explosion. It's a setting where any emoji used is put on screen for a few seconds.
Yeah, that's the explosion. It is
Yeah,
just an
it's an
explosion.
explosion of emojis. Every time I
Yeah.
see it, it's always like...
Yeah, I specifically do it to annoy chat. You think I'm joking? No, I'll specifically use the most degenerate Pokemon ones.
Do I want Roost? What the hell does this do?
Oh, it heals you.
Self-healing move that restores
It's great.
HP?
Get rid of Supersonic. Useless, really.
Yeah, generate confusion. Yeah, I get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
heal yourself for half for literally no cost. Great move.
You got Electro's theme over it. Let's see what this is.
Your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now. Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant. I'm just gonna stomp you. You're gonna keep coming back. I'm gonna seal up all my cracks. You're gonna keep coming back. Why?
There's a little bit.
That
Roost
theme
is
is so
Kino.
obnoxious in the movie.
Is it?
It is. It is made specifically for that scene, and it is disgusting.
Damn. Damn. We got double damned on that one, apparently. Pretty hype, but not good in the movie, though. Weird. Usually a theme has to be like good in a movie for
See?
it to get hyped.
DR out here.
Hopefully you don't get
agrees with
copy
me.
stuck. Yeah, that's all right. I'll
Yeah,
cut
who
out
was the
that
guy who made the
30
theme again?
seconds.
They brought in like Pitbull to make the theme. It was really funny.
They brought in Pitbull to make the theme?
I don't remember if it was Pitbull. I think it was Pitbull.
But like it might have, the fact that it might have been Pitbull might be worse than
It was
actually
some
being
rapper.
Pitbull.
I think it was Pitbull, right?
I don't know.
It was
Hans Zimmer?
It was not Hans Zimmer.
Are you sure?
No, they
Sounds
brought
like a
in
Hans
Hans Zimmer
Zimmer.
and then some random rapper. I thought it was Pitbull, but it was definitely Hans Zimmer and someone else, a random rapper.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna guess the rapper because I only know like 3. Later, JP.
Definitely.
No, it is Kidda. It is both Hans Zimmer and
Hans
someone.
Zimmer, The Magnificent Six, and Pharrell Williams.
Yeah, it might have been
And
Pharrell
Johnny
Williams.
Marr. So Pharrell, maybe?
I think it was Pharrell, but maybe Magnificent Six.
Good night, IJP.
Yeah. Let me look this up. Let me look this up.
Vanilla Ice was the rapper.
It might have been.
That good,
Um,
huh? I just remember I bought a set of Pharrell Adidas, and my father-in-law was like, "You mean the big hat guy?" And I was like, "What the
Yeah.
heck are you talking about?" And then I finally saw the big hat, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could see just calling him the big hat guy. That adds up."
Yeah, it was Pharrell Williams, I think.
Oh, I still haven't gone over there to talk to this chick. Or go in that area. Let's do that. This is a whole new excitement. Pharrell is actually great usually.
Yeah, well,
Is Pharrell Williams the same as like the Because I'm Happy guy? Like is that the same Pharrell?
is it? It might be. I don't remember.
I don't remember a last name attached to that song though, so I'm Alicia Keys and Kendrick Lamar is what I got after I searched Amazing Spider-Man 2 rapper. Yes, it is. Okay.
You know, I don't know. It might be Kendrick.
Same guy. Okay.
I just remember there was an interview with Hans Zimmer and some black rapper who I can't remember the name of, where they were like talking about, and like Hans Zimmer was like,
Were they
"This guy just
light-skinned
brings so much
black or were they
energy to
dark-skinned
the
black?
room." Dark skin.
Yeah, I don't. Pharrell's pretty light.
Yeah.
He was also singing "Get Lucky" by Daft Punk. True,
Hmm.
and somebody was like, "I like the old Daft Punk, like Get Lucky," and I was like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Didn't they disband or something?
They demasked, so I'm pretty sure they stopped. Keen to Mount Moon in search of Mushroom Moemon. He's also from Nerd. Oh. The performer was Johnny Marr.
I don't think it was. Johnny Marr's white.
He's English. That is.
Oh, even worse.
This guy looks like Richard Hammond. Hold on a second.
Hmm. No, but guys, I'm thinking of the song for the final
Look,
fight.
he's got your haircut, Kidda.
He does.
like this nose here. Give me a picture of this guy with his. Give me a straight on. There we go. I
Yeah.
guess he's a little more broken, but I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, yeah, this song is awful in the movie Electro Suite. This is the
You
one they
can't pull
play
it
during
off
the
like-
final fight, right? Electro Suite
Oh
is
god, it's a
awful.
giant Breloom. Damn it. How do I fight a level 38 Breloom?
Probably Gengar.
Really?
Oh, never mind. 38. Ooh.
I will use my hypnosis. Yes,
Nice.
now I win. He looks like a
Somehow.
younger Hugh Jackman. Like huge Ackman, am I right? I'm just gonna keep putting you to sleep, Breloom.
I don't remember Harry Osborn Goblin. Oh, now I do. Yeah.
Harry Osborn Goblin? What's wrong with the
No, no,
Harry
no. They
Osborn
play
Goblin?
this really okay. You just have to watch the movie, but like, don't watch the movie. It's bad.
Is it kind of memey? Or is it just bad?
It's the final fight. Like Electro's like zipping around this like electric grid, and
Mhm.
like the chords are being hit as like every time he switches. And then
Like
the
he's
lyrics,
like skating on the chords?
yeah, like let me read you some of these lyrics.
Like Golden Boy?
Body's racing, mind is aching, pulse is shaky, madness breaking. Like, it's just like a super soft voice saying that during the fucking like final battle.
All right. Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess.
Literally, yeah.
Let's
Let me see if I can
do
find the part where he says
Arcanine.
spider. Man,
Fire Fang.
okay, it is not a lyric. I thought he said spider in the theme.
You watched the movie a month ago. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah,
Glad we could be of service. Is this giraffe thing? Is this a plant Pokemon?
No,
No way.
it's a normal.
Okay.
It's normal. Maybe fairy, but I think it's just normal.
Well, it did very little damage to my Lucario, so I'm going to Force Palm it. It's Psychic?
Is it?
Psychic Giraffe? What a strange
I think it's normal fairy, right? Maybe I'm
Have a
wrong.
good day, kidda. You're debating on whether you want to watch the next Spider-Verse film. I watched the first one at least once, and I thought it was okay. I know people. What? I thought the first Spider-Verse was plenty fine.
No, Dr.
Oh,
Miles
you know
Morales is
people
shit
hate
in the
Miles Morales
comics.
for some reason.
Because he's annoying in the comics, but like in the Spider-Verse movie, he's fine.
So there's an argument in the comics that he's literally just a token black character and is just like, oh, what if Spider-Man was black and isn't like an interesting rendition of Spider-Man the way a lot of the other Spider clones can be.
Yeah, because they
But
just give
that's
him a
like
bunch of bullshit powers.
That's yeah. And they're like, he also has this. He's got the power of high tops. You know, they're like, what's the blackest thing I could do for a Spider-Man? And they just go with that. So that's sort of
We're gonna give
what's
him
his face?
electricity and like
What's that?
a sword made of venom. And give him a sword made of venom.
What's the Black Comics Gate guy?
I don't know. By Odin's Fade. Yeah, I remember that.
By Odin's Fate.
Oh yeah, later, kiddo.
And invisibility. Yeah, it just gets kind of weird.
Yeah, they just give him everything.
Eric
they
July.
can think
Yeah,
of.
Eric.
Eric July.
Those are arguments that I've heard from Eric July. I don't pay attention to Marvel or any comic books,
Same.
honestly. So I really have no idea how true those arguments are, but I'll just take that word for it. But the reason people are upset about new Miles Morales is because he has a trans activist sticker and a BLM sticker on his binder at school. Let me see.
I'm not. I think the the trans one is a poster in a girl's room, not his room, but I might be wrong. Either way, yeah, it's cringe, but like, if the movie's good, who cares? They're like
it's
things you would have to zoom in during a trailer to realize. Like, I don't think people actually give a fuck about those.
It's one of those like, who saw that? But there's this little hashtag BLM on his back.
Yeah, they just analyze the poster like crazy. Look up the trans one. It's like funnier because it's literally like you have to like enhance image, unblur it, focus, brighten. Like you have to do all this shit.
Oh, it's a flag.
Yeah, it's a flag. It's like above a door.
Oh, here we go. Protect trans kids.
Literally impossible to see.
This is the this is the sign.
This is what people
Yeah.
are pissed off about. Like
I
a bunch of
don't
pandering nonsense. It's hard to see.
I don't see it getting in the way of the show being any good. And in fact, you got a kid in New York who's like, we assume Spider-Man being a hero is empathetic, right?
Yeah.
You would assume that they would potentially have that kind of stance. You're like, yeah, I get it. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Now, if they're like, Spider-Man, save my trans baby, and he has to have like a Gwen Stacy moment where he's gonna save like trolley problem, like save a train full of people or the one trans kid, then I could see there being a problem with like the messaging there. But I don't see that coming.
No, there's no way that's in the movie. And then some people are pissed off about pregnant Spider Lady, but like, again, who cares?
Yeah. I think the pregnant Spider Lady thing is more weird just because she's like, why? Like, I get
it's
that
weird,
women
but,
will
like-
work while pregnant, like right up until they're basically ready to walk to a hospital and deliver the kid. But like, I don't know that you should be putting yourself into a dangerous position.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely
Oh,
weird. I
this guy
just
let me
don't
in.
really care all that much.
I have to be a champion to get in there. Got it. Yeah, it's not like Gwen is suddenly like trans or whatever in the new one. Wouldn't make much sense.
Oh, they'll say something like, "Oh, I guess she is now," or something.
You curious why Spider-Man 2099 is so jacked? He was pretty lean at the end of the first one.
I didn't like a year pass for the
Is it-
movie or something.
Is he the same?
I don't know. Maybe it's a
I don't
different
know what happens in 2099.
party like it's 2099. Ding, ding.
All I know is that when I was a kid, I had that Spider-Man toy that had like the robo arms or whatever, and I was like,
Mm.
"This is so cool." He's like a full spider now because he's got like Doc Ock arms.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Tell me about the rainbow badge. Sweet. I don't know. I actually have a lot of badges. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Those
5,
aren't
6.
no, those aren't the ones you have.
Oh, dang it. All right, never mind. How many do I have? Where's my? I got a
my-
plane.
yeah. You got 5.
I need 6, 7, and 8. Wait, is it in that order or is that
It might be.
the pride badge?
Oh no, he's gonna have to fight the gays next.
29 was the after credits scene one that referenced the meme. Oh, the like everybody pointing at each other. That one was pretty funny. Stop Spider-Man! You. I think little things like that, while they don't really like add much to the story, are actually kind of fun. When you have that little nod to the audience, they're like, "Yeah, we know the internet exists."
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of stuff like that. I know some people, they're like, referencing internet memes. This is gonna be dated in no time. And it's like, name a show or movie that doesn't get dated like eventually. They'll make some reference to like
Breaking Good.
it'll be like a a sci-fi thing, and they'll be using like flip phones, but they're like cool flip phones. And you're just like, oh man, remember when we thought flip phones were like the only phone you could have?
They're actually more realistic because it's more efficient to not be using a shitty phone.
Smartphones
It's more
are tracking
efficient to
you all
not
the
be
time.
have mobile games as an option.
Right. Our goal with the future society is to make things better for the world. Match up.
Yeah, Team Rocket do be like that sometimes.
I feel like he's a fighting rock. Imagine Low Tier God in a Spider-Man or Marvel film, just Matrix Juice yelling and cut to precise strawberry everywhere. Cowboy Bebop is so outdated. VHS tapes cringe. Betamax, get it right.
Yeah.
But that goes to my point. It just doesn't matter. Don't worry about trying to make your thing current. Don't try to just make a story. Just make a story and make it good.
No, currently you're bad.
VHS tapes are quality, you caveman. They're not actually. They're actually not quality at all. In fact, the number of times that you have to run a VHS tape in order to pull even a decent rip off it is ridiculous. How many times you need to show that data to translate it?
You're talking about ripping it though.
It's true. What else would I be talking about? You think it looks good on an old scan line?
Probably.
That's somebody who hasn't seen an old scan line in a while.
Ever. Probably.
I remember our family TV was a 20 or 24 inch box that we had at the end of the living room, and we sat 15 feet away at the other end of the room. And we thought that was normal. We thought that was okay. We thought that was fine. It's just crazy how the tech has changed at this point.
You see, I had that, but I was 5 feet away from it.
That's an acceptable distance from such a tiny TV.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we had something called DVD, and you fancy kids got 4K HD. You're just using low quality equipment then? I'm not using low quality equipment. I will turn you to the Ripper in Chief himself, Kenny Lauderdale.
Jack the Ripper. No, who the hell is Kenny Lauderdale?
He's like the guy who saves anime.
He's the guy.
He's a huge lost media guy. His like entire life surrounds, or like his entire like YouTube is all about finding like these random lost media bits and piecing together as much of it as he can.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard about him. You're right.
Yeah, some cool stuff. Anyway, he's always complaining about how like you can't get the signal you see off a VHS because your brain fixes things that are actually there that are problems. Mankey's just a cheerleader. Yeah. Mankey got them short shorts. Can I not confuse Mankey? Is that a thing?
I don't think it is.
Okay.
But it might be like an ability it has.
The Willija Woods clip? What the hell?
That's probably Elijah.
Oh, it is. It's Elijah Wood. You're correct.
Well, I mean, W's next to E.
He just walks out and dies. I don't even know what that's for. Will I change? No, I'll keep leveling up my Gengar. Oh,
If you ever
Primate.
need, oh, that's pretty nice. If you ever need tips on how to recognize when someone had a typo, if it doesn't make sense, they probably had a typo.
Oh, is that the rule?
Yeah, but
What
also
if they
like
didn't have a typo and it doesn't make sense? Can't it be
that.
both?
No, that's not how the English language works.
What do you mean?
You can't not have a typo, and it also doesn't make sense.
You can't also have. Oh yeah, it used its vital spirit to stay awake.
Hmm.
My question wasn't what the was there a typo, it's just what it was supposed to be. But you're saying you can't have a
Usually there needs to be a typo, but if they're already typing incoherent nonsense, then it doesn't matter.
okay. All of Hell's Paradise was just a typo. That is
But like if they're
true.
typing Willijah, then they probably mixed up the W for the E. Because they're also next to each other.
That is true. Man, you know the keyboard like the back of your hand.
I'm also looking at one.
That's really funny. Like other than like QWERTY UEApp, like my brain, like I could probably like lay out all the keys on a keyboard, but like I can type all day long, but I never like think about like where the key is. My brain's just like type key that I need to hit.
Yeah. No, I constantly mix up the I and O on my iPhone. So like I know where things are.
Oh, is that? You're always
Yeah.
messing up, so you can know. You're a true keyboard warrior.
I revealed my hand anticlimactically.
You can't type without looking at the keyboard. Do you text while looking at the keyboard too?
Usually, yeah.
Although I guess you kind of look at the keyboard because it's right there in line. Oh,
You
damn
kind of
it.
shift between them. Like you memorize where to press. Which is where all the typos come from.
That is true. You just people who type
Throw.
without keyboard
Fucking
like
hell.
muscle memory. Just play Typing of the Dead. You'll figure it out real
Would
fast.
would this get you banned if that was a female sign?
This is is this the first like male Moemon we've seen?
No, it's you had Nito King, right? In that line.
Yeah, but was the Nidoking like
Yes.
clearly male? Okay.
Yes. They were clearly male, that whole line. And then this one, yeah. Throw and Sock are definitely gonna be males.
Nice. Give him the paralyzer. You need to start buying pizza rolls again. Yeah.
Yeah, you should have studied harder in school, DR. They taught you that shit. Or you're too busy playing cool math games.
Yeah, we had all those weird typing games.
But yeah, you had Throw and Sock.
Jeez.
Throw was gonna. Oh, you got Lucario. Oh shit.
Kicked my ass. Yeah, I
Didn't
got
see that.
Lucario. You missed that?
Cool.
I was like stoked.
I was taking a piss, I think.
Isn't this the third? I don't know. Hitmons are all gonna be. I'll just scald the thing. Gengar? No, I'm just gonna scald it.
I really don't want to have to type it. Like Alex just sent me a message in Discord. He like added me in the Discord,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like, I don't think Edelgard would be gay because she has like no time for romance, and I don't want to have to explain to him that she's very explicitly gay in some routes.
You just start sending screenshots.
I'm just
So
gonna type.
Sock.
I'm just gonna type back like Kenny. She's very fucking gay.
Sock looks a little more feminine in the eyes and hair, but still
Oh, weird.
dude
I guess they made-
chest.
I guess they made Sock more like a woman because like it has the shirt on
It's the
canonically.
first trans Pokemon.
I mean, just look up the Sock and Throw. They're like the same. They're like Ed and Bernie or whatever the Muppets are.
Bert and Ernie.
Yeah, Bert and Ernie.
There's
Here you go,
throw.
throw.
It's like a throw thing.
Yeah, he's gonna toss you.
And Sock's gonna sock it to you.
Yeah,
Who's
Sock
here?
is
It's Tim. Just in
Yo,
time for
Tim.
the 11 o'clock shutdown. And then this is Sock.
Yeah,
Gonna sock it to you.
yeah. Okay, save state. Maybe run back or poke once her heal save state.
We college kids lost our game when idiots started complaining about the ads that were games instead of annoying text and video ads.
What? I refuse to believe that Fansite is my age or anything close to it. So, stop that.
I think she's talking about when she was a college kid.
Don't
They
say
were
we
complaining
college
about
kids.
ads that were games. You know, like your ad would actually have some like game-like element to it.
Yeah, well, some still do. They just have to play a full video before you get to the game. And the
Now you
game's
watch
never
a video.
actually what the game is.
And then the game is just an ad for another game.
Tim, did
But
you
if you
wake
pay
up?
$2, you could get rid of the ads in this game.
Tim, did you wake up at 2 a.m.? Is that why you're here now? Save.
Well, I just saved and ran.
Yeah, well, you're about to do another battle.
I know I'm about to do another battle, but what? Am I scared of like walking across like a town? I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this battle. I'll do this battle and then I'm wrapping it though because
Yeah.
I'm a sleepy baby. Y'all ever watch Death Battle Channel? They have some epic fight scenarios on there. They have some interesting ideas and some interesting thought like problems, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Not like I am of Girder. Girder.
Dude, that looks great.
You're getting out of here, Aerodactyl. Gengar's going in. I like the pants. It's my favorite part.
Mm-hmm.
Fight. Hypnosis. Go to sleep, Girder. That's right. You remember when Neopets had no cache tier? I remember when we used Neopets to learn HTML coding because the shop in the Neopets game let you completely edit the HTML. And also, like, MySpace had all of that HTML and everything. It's a fighting type. What, am I not supposed to ghost a fighting type?
Yeah, you're not. Don't ghost a fighting type because they can't fight back. Anyway, I'm gonna dip here.
Alrighty. Check you.
Just use
I'll
the
see you
poison
later.
type move you have on it. You have a payback? Isn't that poison?
What?
Isn't payback poison? Or am I wrong?
Dark.
Yeah, that works. And strength
Oh.
is normal, so yeah.
It's not very effective. And it woke up.
Oh, bulk up is bad. Anyway, yeah, I'm leaving. Bye.
See ya. Go to sleep, Girder. Oh, it didn't go to sleep. All right, time to bring out the big gun. Blastoise. Kick its ass. Oh no. I'm confused. No. No. Scald it. Oh, baby. Dark is weak to fighting. Why? I would think that it's hard to punch when it's dark. That don't make no sense. Yeah, I defeated a black belt. I did it, and I got money. Go ahead. Bring it on. Come on. Dark and underhanded moves. Oh. They're bad against honest fighters. Poliwrath? What are you doing out here? Lucario, go kick some ass, please. You defeated the black pill guy. Black belt guy. Black belt guy. Used Endeavor? What does Endeavor move? In Japanese, it's actually evil type. So fighting is supposed to be good beating evil. Okay, that's kind of adorable. Oh no! Why is Lucario so shit against these things that I'm fighting now? It's just water type? Oh, it's just water type, I guess, you know. Umbreon will quick attack. Whoosh. Steel is weak to fighting. Do I have a fighting type? Yay, Umbreon, leveling up. My favorite. Heracross. No. I will stay dark, I guess. Because you kind of suck. Apparently. Lucario is fighting steel. Wouldn't that be weak to itself then? Oof. At least it took some recoil. Oh, bite didn't do anything. Now it's a bug fighting. So what? Dark finally work on it? No, because Dark is evil. That's right. Never mind. Pokemon, get good. It's a bug. I can burn bugs with a magnifying glass. As long as I survive. Got hit with a lot of recoil, though. Way to go, Fire Fang. Watcha! Burn it. Oh, it's super effective. And it was burned. Get that little toasty bit. Oh, dang it. It's not going to die. Dang it. Oh, no. Come on, Gengar. What do you got? They're just going to burn. It'll be like, Heracross is hurt by its burn. Yeah, damn straight. Thank you, Arcanine. You did that. Make Johnny Rico proud. There we go. Hitmontop. No, I'll stick with this Pokemon for now. We'll see what happens. Oh, Hitmontop is funny. Because this is the one that's like a little spinning top. Go to sleep. Perfect. And I'm just going to use normal attacks, I guess. Just keep going. Normal, sleep. Normal, sleep. It's faster than me, though. Oh, dang it. It's going to take all day. Hit it with a ghost thing. Oh, no. It sucker punched me. I shadow punch it back. That didn't do shit. Dang it. Okay. I'm just going to heal Blastoise. Bag. Where's my Super Poke? Sucker Punch is the only dark move it has. Do you have potions? I do. I just have to hope Gengar hangs out a bit while I finish super potting on my Blastoise. Agility. Agility's gonna miss me. You bet you never miss. Why is that back in like my feeds? Hit or miss. I bet you never miss. Haha, sucker punch failed. Then I'm gonna try to put you to sleep again. Can you not hit me anymore? Are you out of those moves? Okay. You watch TikTok videos? It's actually Instagram Reels or YouTube Shorts, depending on what app I'm on. It's probably one of the similar videos you're watching or meme video playlists. Gotcha. Kid's playlist for memes. That's probably what it is. Oh, I see. So Sucker Punch only works when I'm attacking. That makes sense. That make it a sense. Blastoise, finish this off. Bash its skull in. Too many spy apps? They're all spy apps. Your whole phone is a spy app. I don't understand what's wrong with one over the other. Ah, you can't counter when I didn't do anything. Headbutted. Skull bashed. Use Scald? Never. It's your stab move. Yeah, stab him. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Fire away. That song is very repetitive. And yet I grew up with people that would be like, modern music is so repetitive. And you're like, have you listened to music in the past 2 decades? I'm pretty sure repetition is the name of the game for music nowadays. Oh, dang it. I just did that. That always made me giggle, because some people, they're just so quick to judge without thinking it through. Rock flying. Rock flying sounds like it's a good thing. And I've got that heal and everything. Alright, let's go. We'll save state it, and then we'll see. Oh, it's 11:07. Why are there 2 gyms? Like, why am I in, like, a dojo next to a gym? But it also has, like, a gym sign kind of outside. Like, it's an actual gym or something. I don't know. Let's see about this. We'll see if I can just mash through it. Karate Master. Have they never heard of a chorus before, right? A hook? A bridge? Do these words mean nothing to you? Does a whole song have to be verse? Hitmonlee. Going with the big kicky boy. I'm not playing around right now. Stab move. Scald. Do a save state here before you pick up those Pokeballs. Got it. Scalding again. What's in the Pokeballs? I don't remember if you can only pick up one of them or not. Okay. Yay, we get to see Hitmonlee. Or Hitmonchan. Very silly. Get scalded, bitch. Hitmonchan used Thunder Punch. Oof. That was my weakness. How did they know? One is official. The other hasn't passed the exam to become official or didn't care to become the official gym. Yeah, I defeated Koichi. Eat shit, Koichi-san. Alright, save. Do you want Hitmonchan or the hard-kicking Hitmonlee? Well, considering that I live in... I see. You're thinking maybe I put a save state, like, lower. I'm going to take Hitmonlee because I am of Bruce Lee's area. Better not get greedy. Whiny little bitch. You gonna let me in this gym? No? I gotta figure out like what gyms I still need to go to. Obviously this city has like a, maybe I can get to the gym through here. The Silphco. That's a Silph if I've ever seen one. Why is there no people in the Silphco? I don't know what this is. I don't know where I'm going next. Let's give it a save. Let's give it a wrap up. Thank you, Thank you all for joining me on this Anime Monday where we talk about the weekend's reviews, went over the tier list with Serranos, and all of that other things. You get one, find a Jink and put them in daycare if the game has a daycare. These remember from Soul Lock I watched in the past. Nice. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope this was a great start to your weekend or your week. And let's go have some fun. Let's get some of the things done that we need to get done throughout the week so that we can move on to weekends where we can enjoy and relax and everything. And let's have a wonderful rest of our evening. Kampai, everybody.